Oh no, I don't want to go to TVHM. I don't want to go to TVHM. Hey, Fun Cannon. How you doing? Snipes Majestic, thank you so much for 2 months of continued support. That is awesome. I do appreciate it. Fallen, the Fallen Singer. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are amazing, and I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Welcome, Nagaf13. Thank you so much for staying subscribed for 4 months in a row. I do appreciate it. You are awesome. But what if 1,200 subs? Well then, I'm going to stream for 40 hours. Baru Baker, welcome back to the Rescue Force. 9 months in a row. That is awesome of you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And I've made it so I can just quickly tab out and do that. No, I'm getting everyone. Everyone's just jumping in right now. Everyone's just jumping in right now. But we'll see how long it actually goes for. QFC is going to last me at least, I don't know how long we're going to go with QFC. Neo Willen, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are amazing, and I do appreciate your support very much. Oh, God. Not 121 minutes. 5 hours, 21 minutes. I started this stream at 3 hours. I've been live for 19. It's now at 5 hours and 21 minutes. Strap in. Frosty Shrapnel, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are amazing, and I really do appreciate your support. Followed by Pete Ratchet, thank you so much for 7 months in a row. That is awesome. I do appreciate that support. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. All right, so we need to take out Slaughter Dome number 5, which, since we have a B, should be pretty easy to do. So we're going to go head on over to there. Do not care. Do not care about other streamers. Don't bring them up in here. Thank you. All right, let's see if this thing actually... I want to get this fast travel already to work, and I don't know how to do that. Maybe if I need to save and quit right here, because I want to go pick up a bad touch, because that'll make things a little bit easier. I'd like to have an on-level bad touch anyway. Yeah, I'd like to go have an on-level bad touch. I have a B? I do. I do have a B. Alright, let's see if we have our fast travel in here. We don't. You know what? We're just going to go in here. Kebab Scout, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. That is awesome of you. Okay. That is awesome of you. Hope you enjoy your stay here. And thank you so much for subscribing. How do you get another bad touch? You can get infinite bad touches. It's the good touch. Or no, wait, no. Never mind. I want to get a good touch. I said that wrong. I want to get a good touch. There we go. How generous of you. Ooh. There we go. And it's app, so it's got that increased base damage. That's nice. That's nice. Well, congratulations, Headshot. Hey, John. How are you doing today? Alright, you know what DLC I want to go do real quick? You know what DLC I want to go do? I want to go do the, oh, we never didn't get to know Jack. Let's do Sawtooth Cauldron, and then we'll do the fridge. Bandit stock, it's fine. It's fine. Beastie Carmaster, thank you so much for 4 months of continued support. I do appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Thank you so very much. You thought Consummate was damaged? Oh, never mind. Apt. That's reload speed. I'm a derp. I'm a derp. Don't worry about it. I swear I've played this game before. I swear I've played this game before. Hey, Kaloon Damon. How you doing today? I'm doing great, Stack. I'm doing absolutely great. We're just getting started with the marathon. We're 14 minutes into it. I want to believe that I'm slowly catching up. I'm slowly catching up to it. Is it still normal mode? It's still normal mode. We'll probably go into some TVHM. Yeah, we'll probably go into some TVHM later today. More than likely. Just, you know, that way we can stay a little bit on level. Nin Gamer, thank you so much for 2 months of continued support. That is awesome. I do appreciate it. Again, if you have that little anniversary tab, just go ahead and hit that. Just go ahead and hit that little thing. You know what? After this, we'll do the Tiny Tina DLC. Why not? I mean, I'm not going to get all the challenges out in it, but we're definitely going to go do, like, the Tiny Tina DLC or something. I don't know. We'll see what ends up happening. We will see what ends up happening. Am I going to play Destiny again? Yeah, at some point, yes. I will be playing it again. Alt251, thank you so much for 8 months of continued support. And Worst Choice, thank you so much for continued support of 9 months in a row. That is awesome of you, and I do appreciate that. And we have a 150 donation from Bad Maw Game, who just says, yeah, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. Let's tab out and grab that real quick. There we go. There we go. Why is this? I could have sworn that thing was like spitting out money for some reason. I don't know why. You have to reinstall the Borderlands. Ugh, that's not very good. We probably might do some open lobbies later today. That might also happen. Did I get a B or something? No, I just do amp damage for no apparent reason. That's all. I just do amp damage. I thought about doing more damage and it just happened. If you will it, it'll happen. That's pretty much how it works inside of this game. You just gotta hope for it to work, and then it will. Oh, come on. Stop hitting the generator. Stop hitting that generator. What about Tales from the Borderlands? What about it, dude? I've already played it. Tales from the Borderlands isn't a game I can just play over and over again, because, like, it only has one thing in it. You just sort of wait for the next episode and, well, hope something happens. Not equal to. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome. And I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. And we'll go ahead and... boom. We're almost at 6 hours. That's scary. That is very, very scary to my sanity. I mean, I don't think we're going to hit any sort of crazy hours, but... you know, I have faith that you guys will let me live. I have faith you guys will just let me live. I have praised Gaben hard enough. No, you're just see, if you're trying to get a sham from a bunker, you just got to think about it hard enough. If you're not getting it, that means you're not believing hard enough, okay? That means you're not believing hard enough. Will this go on YouTube? Probably not, because it's going to be like a, 8-hour plus video, probably, considering we're already at 6. And that takes a long-ass time to render. I don't think people realize how long it takes to upload and render, videos that are longer than 30 minutes. Jesse Gibbs, thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months in a row. This is awesome. Hey, we're mortar. Nope, no legendary. Alright, cool. Never underestimate the chat. Oh no, I do. I do, every time. And I've won every single time. I have won each and every single time. No, the first episode ends on Oh, you mean the YouTube series? Yeah, I need to upload that. I need to upload the last part of it and actually do it already. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't know. Recording for YouTube is difficult sometimes. It's difficult sometimes. TDK Necron 1992, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that sub. Welcome to the Rescue Force. I do appreciate that. Why am I killing these buzzards? I don't need to do this. I don't need to kill you. I don't need to kill you. Alright, cool. We're 3 away from 6 hours. Legendary guide? I make them when they get done. Or I post them when they get done. I've honestly had some people tell me that I should go into voice acting at some point. 1 year of lurking, it's time to join. Well, welcome, man. Welcome. I didn't even pick up the quest. I'm just reading chat, and I forgot to pick up the quest. I should do that real quick. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Don't hit me. Not a hero. Can I get my health back somehow? I guess that works. I guess that works. There we go. Bear Chill, thank you so much for 3 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Will I be doing Binding of Isaac anytime soon? Possibly, yes. I'm going to do Binding of Isaac, Borderlands Speedruns, Agar.io, everything. I'm going to be doing as much as I can in however long the stream goes on for. We'll probably do QFC for about 4 hours or so. And we'll just see what happens. Monotone 1, Monotone 2. Okay, now let's actually pick up the... let's send this down. Yeah, let's send that down. And then we're going to come up here. No, there's probably going to be little to no Destiny on this stream. Little to none. Poor fish. We're going to have to actually kill the fish this time because we need to get the optional objectives. Poor fish. Poor fish. How many optional objectives do you even need to do? I don't even know how many optional objectives you need to do for the rank 5. Blade of Rage, thank you so much for 4 months of continued support. And B22 Tight, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. 6 months of continued support. That is awesome, and I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I think that's... Yep. That's 6 hours. Congratulations, everybody. The stream is now 6 hours long. Not the fish. Fish has got to die, man. Fish has got to die. Leo Kira, your first problem was trying to deal with PSN support. I don't know. I haven't really tried to get any legendary drops. We can maybe try. Make it 7. Please no 7 hour. What if fish wasn't ripped? I don't know. You all decide. You all decide. Is fish rip? You all decide. Is fish rip? Because I gave him the fish. You're gonna have to tell me. Is fish rip? I feel like fish is rip. I feel like fish is slightly rip here. I don't see anything left of him. I don't see anything left of fish. Rip fish. Rip fish. Take out the Marauder. There we go. Ooh, bat piece. There we go. We're probably gonna, like, I don't know, leave the second half of missions for the second playthrough or something. I don't know. I don't feel like searching for vault symbols right now. That's not a thing I want to do. I should have said 1 minute every sub. No, 3 is fine. 3 is perfectly fine. I would have made it 250 because that's, yeah. But I don't want to have to do math, so I just said, you know what? We're just gonna make it 3. You're calling PETA. That's okay. We've done worse. We've done worse in Borderlands. This bee is so broken. And I got it on the first try, too, which was hilarious. Oh, hey, Chompy's back. Huh. Is Chompy, like, back for good now? I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure if Chompy is going to stay for a while. Oh, we are. 17, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome and amazing. And I do appreciate your support. There we go. I don't have a neat little thing that just automatically does it. Nightmare! Thank you so much for 4 months of continued support. I do appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Thank you so very much. Oop. Here we go. There we go. Also, how you doing today, Nightmare? I know it's been a little bit. Make a Chompy Twitch buffering icon replacement. That'd be perfect. That would actually be hilarious if you changed the Chompy, if you changed the Twitch buffering icon to that. That way, instead of looking at the nice little buffering icon, I can just see Chompy eating away. Just eating away at Mustream. Oh, you had a Bandit AR. Fire. Doll barrel. I don't know. I like looking at parts. Boozard. Boozard. Damn it. There we go. Boozard. Oh. Boozard. Something about taking out buzzards with a rocket launcher. I've got this. $28,000 damage. That's a little bit too much. Oh no, I like looking at parts when I'm fighting enemies. Just see what they're shooting at me. I'm weird like that. Neo, please. Neo, please. Yeah, be on the first kill, man. It happens. Wait, is this Malawon grip too? I just realized. Oh, hey. It's Malawon grip. The only thing it's missing is a dull stock. It's got app, so it's got that reload speed on it. So it's not that bad. Hey, Zane. How you doing today? What time did I start this stream? I started it 37 minutes ago. At this rate, I'll catch up to it in never. I will catch up to the stream in never. Drorin, thank you so much for 7 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Because at the rate we're going, I stream for about 2 minutes. The timer gets increased by 3 minutes. So We keep that rate up, I'll never finish. Alright, I think we got one more. What's the least bad bandit weapon? I like how you worded that. You didn't say the best bandit weapon, you said the least bad. If we're talking uniques, I don't know, Jolly Roger? Something like that. I think like a Jolly Roger would be nice to have. That's really the only thing I can think of, to be honest. Everything else, not that great. Let me check these optional objectives. Let's see how these are doing. Does anyone have like 3 playthroughs? Oh no, Tadler. I forgot. Tadler and Bada Boom. Never mind. I forgot those were things. I partially forgot for just a moment those were things. Fluffy Corn, thank you so much for 2 months of continued support. I do appreciate that. Completionist. Yeah, we'll be fine, honestly. We will be fine. The Bandit Bada Boom is one of the best, honestly, one of the best rocket launchers outside of the Norfleet. It's hard to really compare anything to the Norfleet because it literally just one-shots everything. So, yeah. Isn't there a challenge to do Tannis's Big Fish Adventure? I'm not going to do that right now, though. Hey, Master Stoves, how you doing today? Grounder, please. I hate that stuff. Don't do it. Don't be that. Don't be that person. Do. There we go. Now he has some ammo. Have I regretted my sub decision yet? No. I mean, people are we're only at like 6 hours of a maximum stream. We're at 6 hours. Okay. I think I can stream for 6 hours. I think I can do that. Are they not gonna spawn any more enemies? Oh, they're not. Oh yeah, this is the Resident Sleeper. This is the one that's my favorite. Should do Grandma Flexington's story. We'll do all 3 of Grandma Flexington's stories during this.
Just stick by that generator until the flag's raised all the way up, Slab. Time to show that Slab not to mess with the saw teeth.
My favorite one. I don't know what it is about this generator that takes so long. Yeah, raise your naps for this one. Because we're just going to have a nice little nap while we wait for this thing. I'm not doing that, Kruz, because then literally everyone will do it. And if I do it for one person, I would have to do it for everybody. So I'm not going to. I hope you understand that. I mean, seriously, what is with this generator right here? No, I'm not actually doing the ghost pepper salsa. Alright, let's just... I don't know what it is, man. I don't know what it is. But this thing... This generator. This generator, man. All 3 stories, good way to run out the time. I know, right? Nah. We might get one Grandma Toric story out of the way. Maybe one. I mean, maybe Quargos. Maybe. But this generator... It just kind of sits there. I think we need to find one more map piece. Did we find the last map piece that we needed? I don't know if we found the last map piece. Oh, hey, and we're almost done with all missions in this game. Huh. We're almost completely done with normal mode. Neat. No, not capture the flag. Lost treasure. There we go. Yeah, I need one more map piece. Let's pick up this last thing from Kai. Actually, yeah, let's just pick up this last thing from Kai. I don't care about the optional objective. I've done enough of the optional objectives that I don't care about it. I'll be able to finish it, no problem. I'll be able to finish it, no problem. Hoot Daddy X, Hoot Daddy, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome and amazing. I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much.
You got the flag raised. Now bust the generator.
There we go. Yeah, QFC means that we're 100% of all, the entire game, like everything. 100% of everything.
Come on back, Slab.
You're completely done. So that's what I want to do for Borderlands. Like, I want to finish one character. I never got to finish one character. I never got to finish it off and like get everything done. All right, cool. There's my last piece, and there's some challenges here in Solitude Cauldron, but I'm gonna leave them for the next playthrough. I'm gonna leave them for the next one. Karis Blaine, thank you so much for 11 months of continued support. That is a very long time, and I do appreciate it. Why have I made you play Agar? Dude, Agar is awesome. Just embrace it. Embrace Agar. All right, let's go do... We're so close to being finished. We are so close to being finished. Raid boss, baby. Oh, right. Terramorphous. I'm not going to be able to do Terramorphous right now, though. Claptrap's birthday bash. Let's go knock that out. You don't have to worry about any Eaton subs. It'll pull through the API eventually, or at least it should. So don't worry about it. They may be delayed, but they'll eventually come through. No, tips do not add time.
It's my birthday.
It's my birthday.
Assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly. We're
All
gonna
right,
start in
come on.
Let me know when you're done with that job.
All right, now we're gonna go talk to everybody, and we'll go do the thing. Yeah, there will definitely be some Isaac today. There will definitely be some Isaac. It'll either be tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on how late this goes. I mean, this is already gonna go until, let's see, what time is it right now? 8 p.m. So we'll see. Chris Death, how you doing today, sir? What are raid bosses? Just bosses that have the invincible at the end of their name? Yep. That's exactly it. HMR1708, thank you so much for the continued support. 5 months in a row. And that is awesome. And I do appreciate it. Cool. Perfect. Hey, level 32. Another skill point here. Where we're going to throw that. More into immolate.
It's time to start the party.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best too. I mean, the raid bosses really aren't that difficult in terms of mechanics. It's just a giant gear check to see whether or not you like got lucky or not. When Terramorphous was first released, he was actually pretty damn balanced. Yeah, Terramorphous was very well balanced the very first time that you met him. Because you could actually kill him with like gear that you found in his actual like loot pool. I could take like a Jacob shotgun and kill him with it. But now it like requires the best of the best gear because they saw that, oh hey, people are playing our game and beating it. We need to make it harder. And by harder, I mean by multiplying his health by 8. That sounds like a good idea. That actually sounds like a fantastic idea. Make it so less people beat our game. And then we let people know, like, what percentage of people beat our game. That's what I didn't understand. Randy said, oh, only the majority of people actually never really went into TVHM. So we're going to make the part that people don't go into more difficult. Yes. Game balancing 101. That'll really incentivize people to come to TVHM. It really will. No, the Cataclysm tree is fine for Maya. Grabbing Ruin is very, very good for mobbing, because Slag is relevant even in TVHM. Yeah, Slag is still relevant in TVHM. It's honestly relevant in normal, it just doesn't last long enough. By the time you Slag something and switch weapons, it's already too late. And the Slag is already, like, worn off, so it's terrible. Ugh. There we go. Grounder, please stop, dude. Come on, man. Just calm it down, dude.
I think that about wraps it up. Thanks for coming to my party, minion.
No problem, Claptrap. I'll come to your party every single time. Why don't we just go ahead and fail this mission? No, I'll just do it again. Oh, you didn't want to do that. All right, cool. Cool. Alright, what's next? How do you get the mission so you kill dragons? You pick up the mission that kills dragons. You pick up the side quest. That's how you do it. It's in Tiny Tina. It comes from Torg. We'll do the thing. We might actually go do the Tiny Tina DLC. I don't know. What quest do you have for me? Oh, that mission. Right, I can't do that right now. I'm level 32. I mean, I can go into Terramorphous' arena. I can go in there. Nothing else is going to happen, though. Sorry I bum you out like that. Alright, cool. Let's open this up. Oh, man. We gotta avenge Roland. What do we get to avenge Roland? Is this even good? It's not. It's terrible. It's awful. Why is Roland... This is why Roland is dead. This is why Roland is dead. Because he's got a bandit launcher with a TDR barrel, a TDR stock, which actually does nothing. TDR stocks don't have any stats up. And then he's got a Malawan grip. So he's increasing his elemental effect chance on a non-elemental weapon. This is why Roland is dead. This is exactly why Roland is dead. Look on. What's my favorite gun? I don't have a favorite gun. I just shoot guns. All right. What's next? We've done the clan wars. We need to do the Bane, the positive self-image. I really don't feel like Orgasm right now. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel like doing 5 rounds of Resident Sleeper. You know, I think we're actually gonna... I don't know. Yeah, let's go do Tiny Tina DLC. We've done plenty in this area. Let's go do the Tina DLC, because why not? Tina DLC, where you at? That's not Tina DLC. That's not the Tina DLC. Try that again. There we go. Does it really matter, Dark? Ask yourself that. Does it really matter? Answer, it doesn't. So we're not going to worry about it. So we're not going to worry about it. You finished Dragon Keep, but you still don't have the dragons available. Have you gotten all the side missions from Torg? If so, or if not, do them. I'm also not the wiki. And you could have figured that answer out by just looking it up. Come on, guys. Wolf and Saint! Wolf and Saint, thank you so very much for the continued support. 2 months in a row. That is awesome of you. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Wolf and Saint, you're bringing us closer to 7 hours. You're bringing us closer to 7 hours, Wolf and Saint. What are you doing? Better than the wiki. Yeah, but I don't like being the wiki. See, that's the thing. I don't mind answering questions. But there's a difference between, you know, answering questions and then just having a bunch that are just like, you should have a little bit of courtesy. Wilhelm Surveyor subbed? Yeah. Well, you don't have sentient surveyors that also have a PayPal account?
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place
I'm aware of that, Admiral Kernan. I was trying to get him to figure that out for himself.
I say we head toward the town to investigate.
That was the idea, is that he was going to figure it out.
It's a lovely day in Flame
What's my
Rock
PC's
Refuge.
name?
Far cry from-
Wait, didn't you just say the sword
My
from that side of
PC.
town? Why would this be lovely?
Do people actually name their
what I meant to say
PCs?
is, it's Eternal Night, and here's spooky
Do
music,
people actually do
and
that?
the whole area kind of smells like butts and dead.
This area kind of smells like butts and dead
Should rename it to Hal. If I'm gonna name it anything, I'm gonna name it Hal.
You're attacked by a horde of skelliemans. They start shooting at you.
GGC, I'm not gonna fall for that, dude. Don't do that. All right. Hello, skeletons. Goodbye. Eh? This is the problem with the Tina DLC. Corrosive don't work. Fire don't work. But I gotta use it anyway. All right.
Close to the entrance to Flame Rock Refuge, but suddenly, the handsome sorcerer's pet dragon appears.
This is QFC for right now. For right now, it is. We might do a speed run later.
You try to attack the dragon, but your attacks do
I don't know how much of QFC we're actually gonna do, but we are definitely gonna be doing speed runs.
dragon attacks and critical hit.
Critical hit, guys. Nice job.
Tina,
You got me.
start
Boom.
your campaign with a boss
You
fight.
did it.
Players can't win.
You called your sawtooth generator number 2 for how slow it runs. Does this kill me?
Okay, how about a new boss? He's
Will
a
this kill me?
skeleton.
I'm curious.
Name is
I'm curious this will kill me.
Mr. Bodie Man's guy.
Does that work? All right.
There we go.
Flame Rock Refuge is open. Go there.
I guess we can just use Lady Fist forever. I guess we can just roll with that. I wonder if I can take on an Iron God. Like with a bee and everything. I wonder if I can actually take on an Iron God. Part of me wants to create one. Part of me wants to create an Iron God. What do you guys think? What do you think? I'm thinking Iron God. Yep. Yep, I'm thinking Iron God. Why not? Part of you is stupid. Well, thank you, Ryoko. I'm glad you're embracing the stupid side of things. You just gotta embrace it, man. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Let's talk to
Worst
Sal.
case scenario, I create an unkillable monstrosity. That's worst case scenario. Best case scenario, I create an Iron God. All right? I don't think you're quite weighing the positives and negatives quite fairly. There's so much potential. There's so much potential.
Sounds like we should go find
I'm also
Sal.
gonna kill the tree ants for maybe a new bee. What level is this bee? 28? I could maybe pull off like a 33 bee. That would be pretty neat. Shouldn't take that long to find. Right? It shouldn't take that long.
I punch her problem.
I punch your problems.
In character.
Hello.
Good morrow, fair maiden. Does something trouble you?
Hypnotoads. 18 months.
Where'd she go?
Thank you so very much. That is awesome of you.
And so your purpose became
Appreciate that.
to go to the forest and help the queen.
Appreciate that continued support. That is awesome. Do 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 do. Dude, my ideas are the best ideas.
Nobody's technically
I mean, come on. How can you say no to an Iron God? How can you say no to an Iron God? It's basically yes. It's basically yes. There we go. Yes. I'm resorting to the shotgun. I don't know how to feel about this shotgun. What level is this shotgun? 30, and it's having that much of an issue killing stuff? Jesus.
Okay, the gatekeeper is now Mr. Torg.
Yes, I am, Miniclip. Alright, do 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 do. Where's my fire weapon? There we go. There we go. Fire, fire, fire. There we go. I was hoping that was gonna work. Good.
Just destroyed the village's only way to see approaching threats. We had no reason to do that.
Well, no, EVR. It's like I really don't. I don't want my chat filled with Baru. How do I get the lady fist? I don't know. How do you get the lady fist? You know there's a lady fist in the game. You know it's in the game.
So it's hard to find an ultimately
Look for it. If it was like if it was like a hard to find thing, I would understand the question. But something as basic as a lady fist, come on, man. Come on, man.
Hey, adventure. Closing time, but these idiots can't
Do, 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 do.
grow 'em out for me. Don't be afraid to touch rough.
We wanted to say thank you for all the love on our latest track.
Moxie, I'm surprised you're not bright orange.
Thanks.
Oh, come on, all right.
And before a bunch of people ask a bunch of dumb questions.
Bitch! That is unacceptable! Chase him down! Punch him so hard he explodes! Get him!
There we go.
Tina, this makes no sense. Torg is ruining
I
your
smashed a
campaign.
pumpkin? What? Where's a pumpkin in here that I smashed?
To survive the forest!
Okay. Whatever. Liver, please. Liver, please. What's so special about the Lady Fist? It has increased critical. So if you hit something in the face, it dies much faster than most other guns. Oh, up the ocean. We're not gonna blow up the ocean, Torg.
Please get him out of our way.
We're not gonna blow up the ocean. We'll do that later.
Okay, Mr. Torg, I banish you.
To the stocks. Good evening, Streb McDreb. How are you doing today, sir? How are you doing today? Do do do. It's gone already. It was just what was that anyway, Bo? That was just like a little test emote. Seems a very awkward test emote. Random staff having that Seems weird that it was lasting for like even then. Like, why was it there?
The forest of tranquility.
I don't know how you even got it. Did he have his like sub button active for like 5 minutes or something?
Okay, good point. Dang, now I gotta come up with a better name for it.
Oh yeah, we have legendaries. There we go.
I've got it.
Oh, it was like nice. Mini clip 4737. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Followed by the Alpha Ginger. Thank you so much for 3 months of continued support. That is awesome, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Perfect. Perfect. My recent sub thing just does not work at all, and that makes me sad. There we go. Now it works.
Then we should follow the jewels that lead us right to her.
Yeah, what Big Lily style.
I feel really sad when it doesn't end up working, and I don't know what causes it to not work either. That's the part that I don't get. What's that? Hot wound, like singularity. I don't need any of that. Hey Rob. Hello Jay. You really do like those emotes, don't you, Bo? What does that look like? It's one of those. It's one of those, Commander. Listen, I am not responsible. If I butcher your name, I am not responsible for it. Okay? It is your fault for having a complicated name that I could not possibly be able to pronounce. Okay? When you really think about it, it's your fault. When you really think about it. Thank you, Bad Mall, for adding to the bad questions. Do. Tips might not be updating either. No, those are updating perfectly because I'm not running through this program for the tips. So that's updating just fine. The other stuff really isn't though, which makes me sad. It makes me sad when things don't work. But hey, I should just be used to that now. Just embrace the dysfunctional Twitch that is Twitch. We should go kill Scrug real quick. Shouldn't take that long, especially with a B. Or Grug, whatever his name is. Yeah, he's not gonna take that long. Oh. Grug, what are you doing? Grug, what are you doing? Grug? Okay, cool. I don't know. See, look, that did not take that long to take him out. I think we can kill an iron god pretty easily if it takes that long to kill Grug. A B in any difficulty is ridiculous, man. It's not just normal mode. I mean, to put it into perspective, my good touch does 382 damage. That's on level. My B adds 2,700 damage. It's a little bit of an increase. Alright, sounds good, Tempforge. You have a nice nap as well. Thank you for being here. Let's see if we can B first try.
Oh, you didn't say the blood fruit grew on the tree ants.
B first try?
Cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
No B. Do I try and get another B though? Do I try and go for the B, though? Part of me wants a B. Part of me wants just a new B. I kind of want... Well, there's more trees. Let's kill these first. Do-do-do-do. Hey, Soul Gen. How you doing today, sir? I don't see any bees. I don't see any bees at all. I'll give it one shot. I'll give it one more shot, and we'll see if we get a bee. If we don't get one, oh well. If we do get one, neat. Jesus Christ, you move fast. I had the speed buff and everything, and he still caught up to me. God damn. Okay. Return to Davlin. Alright, hit that. Hit this. Let's come over here. Let's try. Let's make one attempt at the B. One more attempt, because you know, level B would definitely help, especially if I plan on doing the raid boss and killing them. So let's see. Let's give it one shot, just one attempt, real quick, and we'll see what ends up happening. We will see what ends up happening. Do 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 do. Legendary money. Stay Frosty 78. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Yeah, there we go. Are we really almost up to 7 hours already? Are we really almost up to 7 hours? This is why I started at 3. People are saying, oh, you should start at 8. No. No, I'm not going to. Grug, you have a little bit more health this time. Oh, now we're getting those criticals. There we go. Now we're getting the criticals. Now he's ripped. Perfect. Little grunt. Alright, this is the one attempt I'm making at the B. One attempt. Is this a speed run? No. No, it is not. Do. Hello, Tria. Drop a B. Drop a B. I don't see a B. I don't see a B in there. Let's see if the growing one's out over there. Stop the damn B. Down with the B. Yep, that's it. No B. No B. Oh well. Let's continue on with the story. Thank you, Bad Maw, for continuing with the bad joke. Hey, Magenta, how you doing? Okay, let's kill these real quick. You're dead. You should not be attacking anymore. You should not be able to attack anymore after you die. B? 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 Nope. Okay. Caught you. This totally isn't Maya. This is totally not Maya's skin or anything. Alright, well, tried. I tried. It didn't work. No beef for us, guys. No beef for us. All right, cool. Let's continue. Hey, Blood. How you doing today? What's the timer for? That's how long I'm streaming. That's how long I'm going to stream for.
Different. Oh, it's the... Where's your birdie? Your little birdie friend.
Tina,
Do-do.
Well, anyway, she's so cute. Where is she?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I said I'm going to give it one shot. None of this one more stuff. I'm giving it one attempt, and then we're gonna finish it off. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't understand why they don't have any health. Those big guys, they just fall right over, man. I don't know why that is. Hey, Captain Blank Spot, what's going on? How you doing today, sir? Yeah, I think we're just gonna rush to this DLC. We'll do the challenges later. We'll definitely do the challenges later, because we're gonna have to come back through here and finish everything off at some point. Basilisk. There. You two fight. You two have fun. You kill those. Mm-hmm.
I just remembered. This next fight won't
Yeah,
work
but Shep, I said I'm gonna do it one time, and I did it one time.
until Roland shows up.
stop it. Roland's not.
Ooh, I got an idea. The gatekeeper says...
More August scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
Retrieve the White Knight, for only he can open them.
All right, now let's go get Roland, who's totally not dead.
Wait,
Perfect. I don't talk about that number, Stay Frosty. I let people know when we're near a new milestone, but that's not something that I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, look at how many subs I got. You should all love me.
Explosives out!
Do 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 do. Nightmare, if I butcher your name, I'm gonna seriously reconsider my life choices, okay? How do you butcher Nightmare? Like, how can you possibly screw that one up? That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Yes, I have at least one sub. There you go. Here's what I always tell everyone. If you want to know my sub count, chat. Post one lurk in the chat. Go.
His handsome, heroic glory.
Post one lurk in the chat. You can count them. You can count each individual person.
It's Roland!
So let me see one lurk in chat. Let me call out my lurkers real quick.
What the hell? We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fire bad. Fire bad. Fire bad.
I won't die.
No! No! I'm going down. That's it. That's it. We're done. We're gone. No! What's a lurk? Means you're lurking. See? There you go. You can count each individual person there. You can count each individual person. Hello? Is there a dragon over there? Oh, you're all the way up there. Oh, and it's dead. No! Fire, why? Why do you light me on fire? What did I do to you? I can totally kill him. I can totally kill him. Yes! Perfect. That's unintentional, but also awesome. Bye-bye. Perfect.
This can't be helped. You fought well, girl. I'll be honored as hell to join your quest.
Do.
He does when I'm voicing him, girl.
Yes, for shizzle. Now let's go.
The timer at the bottom is how long my stream will be going on for. Malaki the Old, welcome to the Rescue Force. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate that support. You are awesome.
What are we looking for?
And every time someone subs, the timer gets increased by 3 minutes each and every time. So there you go. That's what happens.
Just thinking about them legs.
Yeah, I've only been streaming for 1 hour. We've got plenty to go. I think we are what? I think we're like 7 away or something like that. Yeah, I think we're like 7 away from hitting the next hour. So if we get 7 more, then it'll be a 7-hour stream. 7 for 7. Yeah. No, my in before 48. No, my maximum is 40. Beyond that point, I won't take any health issues to go along with it. Is it QFC? Yes. Although I don't know how long I'm going to do QFC for. I kind of want to do a speedrun, to be honest. I'm kind of feeling a speedrun. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling a speedrun, so I think we're going to do that. Sure grip. But I did say we're going to create an Iron God first, so we're probably going to do that. We're going to create an Iron God, and then we'll switch over to a speedrun. And we'll see what ends up happening. But I've been talking with Solgren about some new emotes, so we have 4 ideas lined up. Roland, that is not how you walk. That's not walking. We've got Rue Blind, Rue Guppy, Goobers. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome. I do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. You bring us a step closer to a 7-hour stream. But we have Rue Blind, Rue Guppy, Rue Pressed, and Rue Derp. What's the next one? What's the next 4?
Spell booyah face. Handsome sorcerer.
I never have ammo for that. Critical? Critical? Face? Hello? Face? This is a cool little boss fight. Alright.
Actually, the handsome
Neat.
sorcerer all along. Plot twist!
Wait, what?
Neat little boss fight. No! Okay, so I don't have any weapons that he's weak to. This is a problem. It's a good thing I have a B. Otherwise, this would be a problem. Do I have any non-elemental item? I don't. I really should get a non-elemental item of some variety so that I can actually, you know, shoot with bullets or something. And not have resistant damage. Dude, my math is good, alright? Wait, It should be 42. You're right. Shut up. Shut up, okay? Listen. Sometimes we make mistakes, okay? Mine is when I attempt to do math. I really like math, but I'm really also bad at it, apparently. Of course I need to reload. There we go. There we go. Ooh, this'll work. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get this thing. This will definitely do some damage to the king. Oh, king! Because he's weak. They're weak to explosive damage. So this is actually really good. Oh, yeah. That is much, much better. Yeah, I'd say that's a tiny bit better. I'd say that's just ever so slightly better. Got it. We can also add rude dumb, I guess, now to the list. We'll add that to the list of things I'm bad at. There we go. An SMG that's non-elemental and decent, so I can use my cat mod and my bee at the same time. Good. And I can use it against everything. That damage, though. That's pretty good damage. Alright, now let's go make an Iron God. I said we were going to make an Iron God, and we're going to do it. So let's get it out of the way. Whoa! We got a $10 donation from Randy Seth, who says, "Congrats, Baru, on your new milestone. Been a fan for a while, and just wanted to say thanks for your content, tips, builds, and fun over the years. Good luck on your next 120,000. Thank you so very much, Randy Seth. Do appreciate that. Can we get some love in the channel for Randy? We do appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Oh, it's got a TDR grip too, and a doll stock. This is a perfect SMG. Not bad. Flacker would have been great if I didn't sell it. I don't like the Flacker. I just physically don't like it. I mean, yeah, it would have been nice, but at the same time, I don't really like it. Fusrodai. Neat. Neato. Do. Does Iron God drop specific loot? No, he's just a giant pile of health. Have you ever wanted to fight a giant pile of health that drops no loot and gives shit for experience? Well, boy, do I have a boss for you. His name is the Iron God. It takes forever to spawn. Doesn't drop anything. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice big, nice little, good old time with him. Why you gotta hit me? Don't hit me. Oh, we're gonna kill Turge. We're definitely gonna kill Turge. What's the now playing? Now playing doesn't work because the person who made the program never updated it, and it has since stopped working. That's why my now playing hasn't been on the screen for a while, because it just simply stopped working, and I don't know why. I assume it has to do with an update. So until I can get it fixed, there is no now playing. Terramorphous, I'm level 32. He's level 52. I can't fight him right now. Even though I had a bee, I could not fight him right now. Mostly because damage reduction. If I was on level, I could maybe kill him with this gear. It would take a while, but I could probably do it. Not going to, though. This is nice. Having this red buff here. Oh, hi. You don't see me. I should probably reconsider trying to fight an Iron God. I should probably reconsider. That might be a smart idea. At least when I hit 33, it won't be as bad. It's gonna be pretty bad. I don't even know what level an Iron God would be in normal mode. I mean, he levels up, what, like 8 times or something like that? So he'll be like level 40? This may not be a good idea. This may not be a good idea. Use Snip? I've heard of Snip. I was using SMG. I was using SMG for the longest time, so... I punch him. I don't know where to get Snip. 42-ish? I think that's fine. I don't see anything wrong.
Damn it, Rick. We gotta fight through him to get out of here.
Perfect. You're so dumb.
Killing me here, Brick. Getting taunted by 13
9 levels of damage reduction is a really, really bad idea.
You guys, we should have waited for Roland.
We'll
today.
be
Don't forget
fine.
your skill.
I think you're lacking faith, is what I think, Ryoko. Use UHP now playing works just fine. Okay, I'll look into that. Because, yeah, that's the only reason I have the now playing, like, ripped.
with words.
Hey, best friend.
With words. Oh, thank you, Leo. Send that to me in a message, and I'll make sure to check it after the streamy streams.
Either die or be enslaved. And I can't, in good conscience, let you continue in your foolhardy quest.
I can't in good conscience let you continue. Are you saying I'm not going to be able to kill the Iron God? Because I am inclined to disagree that I could kill the Iron God.
The exit is locked.
I'm pretty sure I can do that.
Damn! Now how do we get out of here?
You know that wizard.
No. Everyone thinks I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna fight. I think I'm gonna fight the Iron God, and it's gonna be just fine. I got Tree Fitty and a bucket of hope. See, Lagone's got a bucket of hope. I usually go with a pocket full of hope, but he's got a bucket, the big bucket. So, let's make our way to that rune, and let's just get right into it, shall we? Hello. Open the way for me. Let's go. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking of playing Witcher 3. I've been seeing a lot of good things about it. I've been watching Co play Witcher 1 and 2. I kind of want to play the third one. I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to play the third one. So, how many people would be interested on the 19th to have, like, I don't know, a Witcher playthrough happen? How many people would be interested in that? I'm thinking of doing that, actually. Pretty strongly thinking about that.
Go find some weird runes scattered around the mines. I bet those are the letters
Do,
that
do, 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 do. Let me see some hellos. Let me see some hands in the air. Can you raise your hand up in the air if you would like to see Witcher 3? Let me see some hands up in the air. Zoloff! Zoloff, thank you so much for the continued support. 5 months in a row. That is awesome of you. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Look, see? These golems are just going down. We will be fine. And we're now 5 away from the 7th hour. Isn't that House of Wolves? I'm still leveling my character for that. I'm still leveling my character. You don't need an emote to raise your hand in the air. Here, let me show you how to raise your hand in the air. Look at that. That's how you raise your hand up in the air without having to be subbed. That's how you do that. It's a nice little hand raise. a lot of hand raises. It's a lot of hand raises. Also, I've been thinking of implementing a new thing here into my stream recently, and I kind of want to just chat it all out with you guys. Been recently thinking about creating some sort of... I mean, no one likes advertisements, right? Obviously. No one likes ads. So I've started kind of implementing this whole... If we get 10 new subscribers for the day, then I probably won't be running any advertisements for the rest of that day. That also applies to today, and, well, we hit that in the first 10 minutes, so congratulations on that. But I think that's something I'm going to be implementing for future streams. What is hitting me? Oh, he's up there. There we go. So that's something I'm going to be implementing for future streams.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a
Because,
super sick
yeah.
Johnson stuff.
Because, yeah.
Jumping puzzle.
You found the dwarven letter A.
Look at that. Look at that jumping puzzle. Done. Destroyed. Jumping puzzle. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely decimated. Ow. I can't die to this. If I die to this, there's no way I'm fighting the Iron God. There we go. Hello? 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 There we go. Hello, Ethan? Ethan goes... Chat, let me hear you moo. For no apparent reason, let me just hear you moo. And thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate that. You are awesome. And I see, I did the math, guys. I added 3 to the number.
Tina, all these dwarves look exactly like Salvador. Kind of.
Yeah, I know, Free Lily. You think it's racist or something? I'll sell downstairs if he thinks it's racist. Hey, Salvador! You okay, follow the dwarves and make them look like you?
Just remember, one moo. Only one. Only one moo. Don't spam it. Don't be a spammy guy. Let me just see your one moo.
I see a badass.
I like having fun with my chat. You just got to make sure you're not being that guy. Because if my mods see you being that guy, they're just gonna remove you. Thank you so much for giving me a moo real quick, and thank you, moo, for subscribing. I don't think that's the desired effect he wanted to have on my chat when he did that, but it's fine, really. When you think about it, it's fine. It's A-okay. Vixen does that. I'm a cute little fairy. No one will notice me. But I notice that fairy. Alright. How many do I have to kill before he decides to pop out? Okay, there we go. Iron God is up. Jump on down, baby. There we go. Unbound him. Alright, he's unbound. Now we're out of here. Alright. Level 34. $35. $36. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Let me get my health back. 37. 38. Oh, Jesus. $39. This is such a terrible idea. 40. Oh, shit. 41. Oh God, he's 42 and he's not done yet. No. He went to 43. Oh, he's actually still dying. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Iron God time. Yeah, just waddle towards me. Nice, slow and steady. See, yeah, you don't want to mess with me. I got damage. I got damage. He doesn't want to mess with me. He don't want to mess with me. Okay, we got this. I don't know why he's waddling back and forth, but I got this. No, no. You don't want to hit me. That's not going to do anything. The damage has now dropped off tremendously. Don't you dare jump. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. No. Laser beam. Laser beam. Laser beam. Oh! I got this. I ain't got shit. Okay. All right, that was take one. Dude, he just blasted my face off. He just straight up destroyed me. He just straight up destroyed me. Just boom. That's it. Gone. Get out of my face. Don't worry. We got this. We just gotta stand a little bit further back, is all. I don't even know how much my phase lock is doing. Eh. You don't want to mess with me. Dude, he did just roll a 20. Just rolled a 20 right into my face. It was terrible. Headshot me. Oh, wait, I have a grog nozzle, don't I? I can heal myself. Huzzah! I forgot I can heal myself. Ow. Beam, no! Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what? Huh? Did he step on a Lego? What? What? It just... What? I legitimately have no idea what just happened. We did it! All right. Death by Lego. Cool. Fun boss. I I have no idea what killed him, but hey. I'm gonna go with a Lego. I'm gonna go with there was a Lego there somewhere. Valhalla, here I come. Alright, cool. Highlight? Yeah, sure. I'll highlight that. I'll just name it. What? That's it. That's the whole name of it. It's just gonna be called what? I'll throw that up on YouTube tomorrow. What? Okay, as for anyone who's never stepped on a Lego before, it's a pain. It is a pain. Okay. Some people have felt the pain of stepping on a Lego, especially those sharp Legos. Oh God, it's the worst. It is the worst. Oh, our Dirt Bike 7. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I now appreciate your support. Wow, my words are shitty and make me sound like an asshole. I appreciate your support. I now appreciate your support. God, I'm such a fucker. I'm so sorry about that.
What the hell I'm doing?
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But seriously though, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That is awesome of you. I'm now 3 away from hour 7. We're now 3 away from hour 7. Alright. Oh, I didn't hit this one. Whoopsie. Lego advertisement. Dude, Legos are awesome. That was my childhood. No, I have no idea, like, how long the stream will go on for. That's the best part. Alright. So for those who haven't done this, you want to go in the opposite order. Kenji Senpai, thank you so very much for your support. I do appreciate it. You are awesome. Alright, so 1 4 2 6. Actually, no, that's 5. 5. Oh shit. 1. Shit, I just forgot it. Nope, that was the wrong one. I fucked it. It's that one. I'm not looking at chat. I'm specifically not looking at chat. I want to punch it. I want to punch it. I want to punch it. Let me punch it. I want to punch it. Let me punch it. Let me punch it. I punched it. Optional objective. Boom. I did it right. See? Optional objective. Boom. Kitatsu, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. And now we're 1 away from hour 7. When we hit 7-hour hype, I want you to just I want to see the chat explode. I want to see 7 Pog Champs. The next subscriber, when that happens, I want to see 7 Pog Champs from every person. Only 7 though, and you have to wait. Don't Pog Champ too early. My terrible memory helped me complete a challenge. I don't want to hear it. Speaking of 7 Pog Champ hype, Cross Tech Gaming, thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months in a row, and followed immediately by Tyrion 0511. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. And Thrawn 08, thank you 808, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome. I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. That is 7 Pog Champs. That is 7 Pog Champs. From everybody. Seven Pog Champs, baby. 7 Pog Champs. Woo! This is a bad idea? No, look at my chat. It's literally Pog Champs. We'll do that every hour. Every hour on the hour. Ragnar the Emancipator!
Damn it, Brick!
I said it was sir.
Please stop.
Bye-bye.
That was interesting.
Got him. All right, now let's lower the Pog Champs. Let's lower the Pog Champs. Good job, everybody. Good job. You did well. You did well.
Great job. You have all the
You have sufficiently Pog Champed the chat.
We gotta walk all the way back.
And because I'm feeling so lucky, I'm going to roll 2 dice. Let's go. Show me 20.
I made some glowy portals for you.
18, close enough.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is, I want it.
I want it. The Cunning Badger. Badgers, man. Sometimes they can be assholes. They're very cunning, though. Thank you so much for subscribing. I do appreciate that support. You are awesome and amazing, and I really do. Man.
Rat.
Love that. That face, man. Oh, God. No. No, we're not editing that one. 9 minutes, not 9 hours. There we go. Woo!
I just figured it out.
I missed a vault sim on the Rubik's Cube room. I'm over it. I'm probably not going to do the challenges in this area. Or in this one.
Oh God! Oh my God!
I've never actually let her finish her laugh.
Guys! Did somebody say
I mean, you can get legendaries and pearls, but I can't get pearls until UVHM. 9-hour stream confirmed. Not yet. Not yet. Plus 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours for every sub. Let's go. I'll be streaming until 2017
Lots of books.
without a break. It'll be great. Oh God. I don't know what I want to do after this though. I think we're gonna finish off the Tina DLC at the very least for QFC. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. So let's do it, man. Let's finish it. Oh God. Hello, Grunt. Goodbye, Grunt. Do I like the Hammer Buster? Not even a little bit.
It looks like the handsome sorcerer is catapulting in some works to fight
Install
you.
a sleep cam. Yep. I'll have a nice little sleep cam. Do. I've come across every legendary inside of Borderlands 1, including a Reaper. The first Reaper I got was very casual though. Like I just oh, that's a Reaper. Get the sword explosion? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. No, the Evil Smasher's terrible. Plus, I'm pretty sure I already sold it, so this thing's better anyway. This thing is better anyway, so we're fine. Bye-bye. I don't know why I had to look at that. Just take a nap and let OV take over. I don't think it works like that. I don't think it works like that. Do. Alright then, White Moose. You can just go ahead and start that then. Just go ahead and start that up. Nighty night. I should probably be crouching, I just realized. But I have to ask myself, do I really care enough to crouch before each kill? Do I really care enough? I should also be using Wreck a little bit more. That Wreck bonus, though. There we go. Crouching Tiger. Hidden Assault Rifle. Wow, you are firing fast. Jesus. Sometimes they just go rapid fire, man. Just take a nap and let Ryoko take over. Perfect. I mean... I won't even have to stream then. It'd be great. Could totally have it, man. Could totally have it. The judgment of the order.
Hold it right there.
Shall remember this day. Alright, cool. I need to kill all these guys. And I'm gonna crouch for every kill, too. I'm gonna get Crouching a Tiger, Hidden Assault Rifle. A Hidden Abaru. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the next challenge. Damn it. I don't even know how much progress I've made on this challenge. That's the sad part. I have no idea. Does crouching in the air, just like hitting the crouch button in the air, count as like being crouched? I mean, my legs are up. Scoosh! 2910, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. In the year. Already making our way to the 8th hour. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. You doubt it because you aren't crouched? Maybe. If that's true, then maybe being like bumped ever so slightly would not count either then. Which would make me sad. You know what? Let's find out. Let's find out. How many do I have right now? Pistols, shotgun, assault rifle. Okay. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Assault Rifle. We have 65. I hit crouch right in the air. Nope, it does not count. Your feet have to be planted firmly on the ground. Your feet have to be planted firmly on the ground, which that means probably that one didn't count either, did it? Oh, no, it did. Okay, good. Dermorph, thank you so very much. Dermorph, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. 712 hours already? What the heck? Well, no. It's 7 hours and 12 minutes, but actually it's 7 hours and 15 minutes now, as soon as I update it. As soon as I update it, it's going to be 7 hours and 15 minutes. So give me a second here. Boom. Got it. There is a legendary Torque Assault Rifle. I'm definitely going to kill the raid boss. Man, I just keep procrastinating. It's like, oh, I'm going to do this little bit and then we're done. But this little bit as well. And then this little bit, and then this little bit. Hello? I'm trying to hit your face. That's not your face? That's where your face would be. If you had a face, it would be right there. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans on this. I've almost shot 50,000 bullets. Does this count as crouching? It should count as crouching. Being in a second wind state definitely counts as crouching. Am I gonna do legendary grenade mod? I mean, if it happens, it happens. Oh shit. Okay, so real quick. Crouching tiger, hidden assault rifle. No! Get the sword explosion! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. So take a look at this. Rank 1, 25 kills. Rank 2, 75 kills. Rank 3, 400 kills. Think about that for a second. Think about that for a second. You are allowed bar in QFC because you're doing the badass challenges. Hey, we got a $10 donation from Grenier Guy. He says, happy 120K, pal. Sub isn't up for renewal yet, but here's 2 months worth, kinda. Dude, thank you so much. I do appreciate that. That is awesome of you. Thank you so very much for that support. Can we get some Rue love in the chat for Grenier Guy? You don't ever have to do that, man. But I do appreciate it. And then Connor, 7379. Thank you so much for subscribing. 4 months in a row. I feel like I'm obligated to get the sword explosion now. I feel like I'm obligated. Or something. Ow, my face! My face. My face. Activate. Activate. Oh wow, looks like it does pretty decent damage. But yeah, now you can see why I don't take Crouching Tiger Hidden Assault Rifle. Why I don't take that challenge so seriously? Because it goes from 75 to 400. Why? What did I do to you, game? Also, I don't know why I can't crit these guys. That makes me very sad. Doesn't it count when you shoot pre-exploded Bloodwing's head while crouching? You have to get kills, not critical hits. Kills. So that shooting Bloodwing's head only counts if you're just trying to get critical hits. This you need to kill the enemy. So it won't count for that, unfortunately.
That was fun.
That was fun. I don't really like talking about, you know, things like that. Getting there. I appreciate any support that anyone gives me. So, you know. I don't value anyone less if they don't, you know, tip or anything like that. So, I'm just happy to, you know, be casting for you all. The support you all give me is lovely and wonderful. What are rank 4 and 5? I think 4 goes up to like, I think it goes from 400 to 1600 and then 1600 to 3200. So yeah, it takes a little while. It takes a little while. Which is why I don't know why I'm trying to do it right now. It'll take a little bit of time. Ow! No! No! I'm dead. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go get one of those Arizona teas. Oh, well, thank you, Death Master. Rock. rock, paper, genocide? Yes, it will work in there. It will work in there. And that's honestly where I probably plan on getting it. Yeah, rip. Yeah, 3,200. 3,200. No other challenge in this game requires you to kill 3,200, much less assault rifle kills, which are arguably the worst weapon in the game. Arguably the worst, requires the most. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here! Alright, cool. Where'd my name come from? Came from my dog. His name was Baru. Hey, Pie. What is that? It's a neat little heart emote. Have I blown up the ocean yet? No, I have not. Just sounds just like Gearbox. Hey, man. That's what happens.
The dragon from the beginning of the campaign.
That's just what happens sometimes.
Roll for initiative!
Monster Cat Podcast on Twitter and Instagram for your chance to be featured during our live stream each and every Tuesday.
Come on, Smokey.
Sounds like you could use some help. I'm a summer roller.
Kinda wish you wouldn't.
Rolling time. Wow.
Owl fire. Owl fire. Alright. I might be dead. I might be rip. This might be the end of Baru. Rip. Rip. We're dead. And now the worst boss fight in the game. No, this is not the worst boss fight. Not even close, man. There's much worse things out there. Trust me. Trust me. But if I get like, I don't know. If I get like crit his mouth. He would definitely be feeling it. Duck and move, man. Yeah, just stand right there. Yay, we did it! All right, cool. Give me some loot. Give me some loot. What do we have? What do we got? Some iridium, a little bit of cash. If I could just like miss, hit his mouth, miss. I go like, yeah, miss. Solid. Ooh, better grenade. Imagine that! Imagine that. Hey, I said your name correctly this time. Last time, I'm pretty sure I said M4Gen Infernet. Pretty sure that's the first time I said it, but thank you so much for resubscribing. Welcome back. I do appreciate that support. Oh man, I dropped into the hole, guys. Oh no. There we go. Are we really almost to hour 8 already? Jesus Christ. Purple grenade? Eh. I have a lightning bolt. I have a lightning bolt. How old am I? I'm 23. I am 23. I'm a little baby. It is possible to get legendaries. It's possible to get legendaries from any source of loot. Like, I could crack that open and could just drop a legendary.
Tina, back there, you can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
Sorry, I didn't think
I don't
I'd
want to
make
deal
it
with
to
you
one
right now.
session.
I'm gonna grab one of those Arizona teas. Give me a second.
Up as I go.
Also, can we see 2-hour hype?
Lily, downstairs,
2 hours.
6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
All right. I have to ask real quick. I gotta ask you real quick here, chat. Because I need your personal opinion here. I need your personal opinion. Ugh. I need your personal opinion on this matter. But first, we're gonna put you right over here. We have, I bought like 2 cases of this Arizona tea. Am I addicted? Or am I just saving money? I don't know if I can consider it addiction. Soup Toaster, thank you so much for subscribing. Wait, how did I get to the bottom here? Soup Toaster, thank you so much for 6 months. I do appreciate that. Here, let's update that. Oh god. Am I addicted? I don't know. Well, I was gonna show this. Like, is this considered like? Oh god, I don't know if that's gonna show. Is that like addiction right there? Is that like addiction, or is that just like saving money? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's like saving money. Oh god. Hi. There we go. Alright, we missed a few while I did that real quick. We missed a few. Hold up. I'm gonna get you all in here. Hold up. I'm gonna pull them all up. But Cher had that fight. Yeah, right? Give me a second. I'm gonna get everyone that I missed. Nexus Video, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. And Jester 429, thank you so much for 4 months of continued support. That is amazing. So thank you so much. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, both of you. I'm just saving them pennies. It's like, it's cheaper to buy it by the case. So, I mean, like, I'm saving money, right? I'm not addicted to this stuff. The problem is... there's no Arizona... I don't think there's Arizona tea in Texas. I don't think they sell Arizona tea in Texas. For the longest time that I was in there, I never saw it. And now I'm addicted to the stuff here. I don't know my options here. I don't know my options. Why are people... Greg, I already got Nexus Video, man. Okay. Well, where I live in Texas, they don't sell it. I could not find it. I could not find it in Texas. Well, where I live specifically, in Bryan, College Station, I couldn't find Arizona tea. Oh God! That would have been really bad. I almost just got squished. You can drink water? Yeah, but why water when you have Arizona tea? Amazon, Baru. Amazon. That's what I should do. What's the timer do? The timer is how long I'm going to be streaming for. And that timer increases. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I done goofed. I done goofed. I done goofed. Gaben! Gaben, please. Ugh. How do you get better at Isaac? You play more Isaac. You get better at Isaac by playing Isaac. Eh! Oh, shit. Don't worry, this is strats, I think. Not strats. Not strats. How is one life possible? Because there's a method to doing this puzzle to where you win every time. There is a way to do this puzzle without losing ever. I'm just being the dumb and not actually doing it. Gaben, please. Is Gaben a global emo? Or is that only Better Twitch TV? I'm surprised no one has an actual, like, Gaben emote on Twitch. That or they just don't allow it. No, I've never died there in one life. Like I said, there's a method to do that, to doing that puzzle without dying at all. In fact, I made a video dedicated on how to do that puzzle without dying. It's Better Twitch TV? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I'm gonna kill these badasses. Society killed the kitten. I remember butchering Horizon's name and I said Society killed the kitten for no apparent reason. I just said killed the kitten. But now we've killed the kitten as well. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome and amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. Let's see if you bring me any good luck. I would love to see a fireball or a chain lightning happen. 36. Perfect. A Gunzerker 44. How you doing today, sir? Show me chain lightning. Nope. Rip. Rip. Also, recently there's been this like Twitch partner thing where I can lower the delay. I'm gonna add now to alleviate spam. I just want you to only want you to post your answer twice if you know the answer. What is the delay to this stream for you typically after a refresh? What is your typical delay to the stream? And you can find that out by right-clicking on the video and hitting playback stats. Because there's this sort of method that we can enable to where it lowers the delay by a couple of seconds, but at the same time, it can make those with bad internet potentially have a lot more buffering. And I have to ask myself, is 3 to 5 seconds of better delay for everybody better than making like for a couple of people better than just like screwing everyone over with buffering right now? I don't know. I don't think it is. Also, I have a skill point. I should spend that on Immolate. There we go. I don't think it's worth it. So now I'm going to ask the next question. How many people have issues with buffering on Twitch? Again, if you don't fall into, just to alleviate spam, if you don't fall into that category, just don't answer. But how many people have issues with buffering on Twitch? Because I don't feel it to be worth it. Ow.
Wasn't my time.
Ah! Skulls! Go away! Yeah, that's a lot of people that have issues with buffering. So I don't think it's really worth it in this current state. Now, when it becomes more stable, I would definitely be down for it. But a lot of Twitch features, I can't see me using it right now. I can't see me using it right now, especially with how many people buffer on a day-to-day basis. Can this skull just like go away? That'd be great. There we go. There we go. Your face, I'll rearrange you.
Hurry. You're nearly there.
Mainly mobile. Yeah, mobile always has buffering issues, and it probably always will, to be honest. Our Twitch, there's a lot of people who are complaining about buffering even with good connections and many ISPs. Yeah, I'm probably not going to mess with it, to be honest. I don't want to have that problem for everybody. I don't want to have that.
And then
Rolling beer to kick some butt. All right, so we're going to switch out this with this. Swap the places these two things. So we're going to like boom, slag it up. Boom, hit her in the face.
Suddenly you're interrupted by the sound of a distant voice crying out in pain.
Release me.
Release me. I think I'm going to be able to just like boom, boom. And like, yeah. Yeah.
All right, roll to see who does the talking.
Oh, for the love of...
Ha! 20! I punch her!
Rick, no! She's our only ticket out of here. Fine.
I'll talk to
Should have punched her, man.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
I told you we should have punched her. Woo!
Starting with you.
I told you we should have punched her! I told you! For the queen! Oh, yeah. Probably should have mentioned I kind of only dropped in like onions so they could do exactly what he just did. So, have fun getting killed by my freak-ass daughter, I guess.
Okay. Do I have any rockets? I do. That did not work out that well. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, she's transitioned. We'll have to do it on the next one. You hate fights like this? With phases? Or how do you... What's wrong about this fight? I actually like this fight. It's nice. I actually really like this fight. It's pretty good. But what don't you like about it? Well, I mean, spiders like this, I don't usually have issues with. It's the hyper-realistic spiders I get iffy around. I don't like spiders, man. I am not a fan of spiders. They just don't. Alright, we're gonna do this. I guess we're not. Never mind. I thought we were going to do something cool, but apparently not. Why are you regenerating all of your health? That's not cool. Don't do that. Stop regenerating your health. But Spooderman? No, stop. Stop regenerating. Stop regener... You piece of shit. Look at that. Look at that health regeneration. That's... Spiders are cute. Komodomo? I might have to remove you, like, forever. No, spiders really aren't filled with hatred. I mean, wasps just are assholes, and they'll just sting you no matter what. Most of the time, spiders just, they don't mess with you if you don't mess with them. Most animals, living creatures, not animals, just living creatures in general, have that mentality. If you don't screw with them, they won't screw with you. There are some assholes that just like, they don't care. They really don't. No. No. No health regen. No health regen. No! Stop regenerating your health. You're not allowed. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Green, please stop spamming that. Yeah, me. Yay, we did it. What's this purple over here? Ooh, it's a Jacob's revolver. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Have to kill the sorcerer's daughter like that?
Yes, we did.
She wasn't as bad as you seem to think she was.
Jacoby,
No, man, sorcerer's daughter.
I would have cut my own ear off at that point. If a spider got in there, that sucks, man. That was a nice ear. That's gone now. That is gone now. That is not how that's supposed to stand on there, but okay. There comes a point where you're just going to say, you know, it's a spider in the couch now. I really like that couch. That couch is now gone. I feel bad for the couch.
Yes, you made it to the tower. Now I can watch from my balcony as your torn face. Blood limb.
God damn, that was...
That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
All right. Cool. Rip couch, man. Hey, people understand. Spiders, you find like a nest of spiders in your couch. Best option is just to burn the couch. It's the best option. It's the only safe way to be sure. Just burn the couch. Ow. Ow. I have 300 health.
Quick update. I got bored. I'm not gonna lie. I ordered my men to kill the queen anyway. They're probably teaching your head as a soccer ball right now. See you soon.
Legendary? Legendary! Oh, hold up. Hold up.
I'm back.
Legendary! Nice.
Fireball.
Hey.
Fireball.
Fireball. All right, cool. Ooh. Wait, I can actually use my shock lady fist here for once.
At least you get to die in unimaginable freaking pain.
Here it is, the big boss! Are you sure you don't want to wait for Roland?
We can't wait for Roland because
Find
he's...
last for a boo fight!
Eh? Got him. Okay, I think you don't care about shock. I think that's a fair assessment. Yep, that's a fair assessment. You don't care about shock damage, like, at all. You know what? Fireball. Yeah! Nice. And then we'll use the Torgue Assault Rifle for you, because you're a bitch. And as soon as you land... Whoop, gotcha. Now, what do I finish you off with? What do I finish you off with? No! You did that like an asshole. Fly straight and true. How can you miss? How can you miss? Look at this. God damn it. Handsome sorcerer with the jukes. Is it a 12-hour stream? No, it is a 7-hour and 36-minute stream. It goes up by 3 minutes for every sub.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great in the end.
No. You can't just
Baba Thump.
Right, Tina.
So do you want to do some side quests or?
Baba Thump.
I know! But it's my story! And
You know what? It's okay. He doesn't have to go.
Not if you don't want him to.
Yeah, keep going. I actually want to know how the story ends.
thank you. As the sorcerer's fatal spell hurtled toward the oblivious night, it was clear that only a miracle would save him. But luckily for the knight,
Baba Thump.
a miracle is exactly what he got.
Baba Thump. Oh, PogChamp.
Hell yeah!
So what did you guys think of that fight? I'm looking for some feedback.
I like the part where we killed him.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
It wasn't bad, I guess.
Let's go.
Don't forget though, the queen is still trapped in her cell.
All right, now let's see what legendary we get. I hope I get a fire stick. I want a nice little fire stick.
Step over the corpses of the unfortunate.
Get back here.
Well, who else?
I like that PVM. That's nice.
Who else?
That's really nice.
Beautiful, most glamorous, and most graceful queen in history, but Stallion!
It's beautiful.
I don't know why I'm surprised.
She is beautiful.
With the queen safe, she can finally cast her magic spell and bring light back to the world. She's gonna need some iridium to charge her spell. Better feed her some.
Nice legendary. Nice legendary. Alright, cool. Alright. Yeah.
Really good.
You know what's great? You know what really make this DLC even better? Is if we hinted at destroying the moon base and then never do it.
And so the vault hunters and their
That would be even better. If we hinted at that and then never did it. That would make me feel just do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. Let's go. We're done. Turn that in. I gotta kill the raid boss, man. I gotta go for a raid boss kill. I gotta go for that raid boss.
Are we done?
Are we done?
Done.
Hell nah! You got tons of side quests to do, boo, and I got all the time.
That's a nice little SMG. I'll definitely take that. All right, let's go kill raid boss now. I don't know. Let's go do that. That seems appropriate. Mines of Everest. No, we want to head to Flame Rock Refuge. Yeah. Cool. And let's do fake geek guy. Hello.
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually.
So we have to do this one first, and then we can get the raid boss mission out of the way.
Can we get rid of this phony already?
Also,
Ladies,
I don't know. I don't know if I want to get the sword explosion, man.
Torg, if you can answer
I
my
don't know if I
question,
want to get
please, then
the sword explosion. I think we can do better than that. There's so much better loot out there. It is for right now. After we kill the raid boss, we're probably going to switch it up to a speedrun. Switch it right on up to that speedrun. Bye-bye. Now let's go on a little bit of an adventure. But it shoots swords that explode into tiny other swords that also explode. True. You do have a valid point there. Good points. Speedruns? Speedruns. Alright, cool.
I have found the first geeky question. Mr. Torg.
Okay.
Echo shows
I mean,
space.
I guess I'm going that way. I was gonna jump back on the ship, but no.
On to the next question, adventurers.
No. We're not doing that.
Because you're a muscly guy. We gotta make sure you're not faking geekhood just because it's trendy.
Eh. There.
Question 2. In the Echo Book series King of Jewelry, the rightful king needed to reforge his broken blank.
Ooh.
On to the final question.
We have a $10 tip from Does It Burn When You Pee? Who asks, or not asks, just says, have a happy weekend, Baru. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is awesome of you.
I suffered for my geek.
Thank you so much for that tip. That is awesome of you.
Right now.
Cool. And grab the third question. And Agent Curbster, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome. And I really do appreciate that support. And with that, you added 3 more minutes to that timer. At least we're slightly catching up to that time. We're trying to catch up to it.
Wow, I feel like a dick.
That's because you are, Lilith. That's because you are. But if we can get some Rue Love in there,
Totally join our game.
if we can get some Rue Love for that, I do appreciate that donation. Not something you ever have to do, but you did it anyway. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to Lair to Infinite Agony. But does it burn with UP? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Now that I think about it, no. I don't know who I'm gonna speedrun though. I haven't done a Krieg speedrun in a while. I was thinking of doing a Krieg speedrun or something. Yeah, I was thinking of doing a Krieg speedrun. Oh, something like that. And then $10 donation from Grenier Guy. With the exact same message as last time. Thank you. I don't know if you meant to do that, but thank you. I appreciate that. Let's get some more love in the chat. Let us get just a little bit more love in the chat. Maybe Gage. I'm thinking Krieg. I'm thinking a nice UVHM Krieg. Sell all of that because we don't want any of it. We'll pick up some of this. You have chosen wisely, wise chosen one. Am I gonna play Isaac in the stream? More than likely, yes. Meow, meow, meow. Just a tiny little one. Fastball your way through it. Now we're gonna do a proper Krieg speed run, a proper one, and we'll get through it. It'll be good. Did I ever complete one life? Yep, I did. It's on my YouTubes. It is on my YouTubes. Woo! All right, raid boss. There, level 38. I'm screwed. Well, all right. I don't think I can fight them right now. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can fight them right now. But against my better judgment, I'm going to try again. We have a $3 tip from Rusty Cheetos, who just says, insert witty message here. Thank you so much for your witty message and the donation. I do appreciate it. That is awesome of you. Thank you so very much for the support. Good idea, bad execution. Let's try it one more time and see. Maybe we can get something going here. Maybe. Let's give it one more shot. Let's try it one more time. I think I can get it. I think I can get it. I'm only 4 levels under leveled. It's only a raid boss. I got this. Blocks! Bloxy Man, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. That is amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Yeah, there's no way in hell I can do this. There is no way in hell I can even do this. Dude, I can't even hurt Brood, and he's like he's the weakest. Or she, rather. She's the weakest, and I can't even hurt that. Look at how much damage I did, guys. Look at that damage. Yeah, definitely not helping. Not gonna work. Use immolate glitch? That implies I can slag them. That implies that I can slag them. So yeah, they are not doable right now. Not even close. You just gotta dodge them. You can't dodge the dragons. If the dragons want to hit you, you're gonna get hit. So maybe if I could find some of those Legos that I got the Iron God to step on. Merge. That might be the only way that I could do it. Let's try. I don't even think with this I'd be able to do it. I don't think I could do it even with that, but we'll try. I'll give it one more shot, but I don't think even with emerging you'd be able to pull this off. Okay, maybe with merge, but we'll try it out. Leo Kira, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Unpatch and use the Evil Smasher. Yep, I got it. Let me unpatch, use the Evil Smasher, and then find some way to get back on this patch. Will I ever play Kingdom Hearts again? Probably not. Why? No! Why'd you do that? Maybe. This is a solid maybe. This is not gonna work. Not even a little bit. I don't think it's gonna work. Ow. Pain and agony. Pain and agony. Oh, drunk proc. Drunk proc happened. Alright, we need to take out these little guys. Alright, they're dead. Now let's regenerate that bee. Let's regenerate that bee. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe. Yeah, we gotta kill Incinerator first, because if we level them up anymore, I'm not hurting them. Dude, the damage. We got this. We got this. Alright. Ow. Alright, we're gonna have to go some advanced strats here. Alright, now, Boost is just gonna die. Yep. Bye-bye. Okay. Boost is just gonna die. Neato. Cool. Alright. Let's see. We got skill point here. Immolate. All these drunk procs. I know, right? Unfortunately, we don't get a guaranteed Seraph item, which makes me very sad. It makes me very, very sad that you don't get a guaranteed Seraph item in normal mode. Because making stuff drop is a really foreign concept to Gearbox. They want people to play their game, but they don't want it to ever get anywhere.
That is lovely.
Ooh, that is a very nice Corinthian. I will take that. We'll definitely take that. A lot of iridium, but not much else so far. We're gonna pick up all this iridium. We're gonna need it so we can buy those SDUs. New shotgun. That's a zero class mod. Oh hey, we did get a Seraph. Never mind. Never mind. We did get one. Okay. It's an Omen. I'll try it out. I'll try out the Omen. It's a shock element too. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Yeah, you're not guaranteed the Seraphs in normal mode. You're only guaranteed them in UVHM. You find the Omen to be very useless. It's not useless, it just has an interesting range. You just gotta get used to it. You can do a lot of damage with it. Here, let me spawn a Mimic real quick. Yeah. You can do a lot of damage with Omen. You just gotta get used to its pattern. Rawr. Rawr. How did it drop? I killed them. And they died. And then it dropped. That's how the drop happened. Even without the bee. Look at that. Even without the bee. Not bad. Not bad at all. See if there's anything else in here. I don't think so. Nice doll? No. No, we don't want the doll. Yeah, this room is always filled with mimics every time. I'm not gonna bother hitting the 2 dice. I need to save my iridium. But we still are gonna check all the loot, see if we can get anything semi-decent. Which it doesn't look like. Yeah, I'll be streaming until that timer maxes out. I'll be streaming until then. Mimic should have a unique drop. I mean, there's a lot of things that should happen. They aren't, though. You're not going to see any more DLC for this game. Nope. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright, cool. I don't want anything in there. Demon RG. Thank you so much for subscribing, man. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome. I do appreciate that support. And now we're only 5 away from hour 8. Chat, when we hit hour 8, whoever ends up being the 5th one, I want to see 8 Pog Champs. We did 7 Pog... Actually, no. I want to see 8 Swift Rages. But only when we get the last 5. I want to see 8 Swift Rages. We did 7 Pog Champs. We'll do 8 Swift Rages. Sound good? Sounds good. We'll do that. These are all bad. These are all bad. Dragons do drop legendaries. They do, but they're not usually that cooperative with it. Can you change Swift Rage to Chur Rage? Yes. If you know what? If you're subbed, do Rude D. And if you're not subbed, or if you have any other rage emotes, then just go with that. A 1? Really? Stop giving me 1s. I'll probably roll Iridium on the last one. See if we can't get anything neat. You guys got to cool it. You guys got to wait. It's not time yet, but soon. Soon. That's actually a really nice rocket launcher. Well, nice in the sense that it does a lot of damage. Parts could be a little bit better on it. Parts could be just a tiny bit better. Just a tiny bit better. Hey, Amatu-chan. How you doing? Why am I not losing Iridium? Because I'm only doing 1 dice roll instead of 2. Now we're going to do 2 dice rolls. Salt, 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 salt. Actually, it's okay. We'll sell that. Mostly salt. We'll pick up as many of these as we can. There we go. Pick up as many as we can. We'll be good. Yep, just a pile of salt. Just a pile of salt. No good. Oh well, I think that's pretty much going to be it for this. Fault symbol? It's fine. I'll grab it later. Like I said, I'm going to do the challenges in different playthrough for the DLCs because I don't know. I don't want Normo to be entirely challenges. I want to save some for later, you know? I want to save a few of them for later. Alright, cool. I understand that you killed a raid boss and that you've used up 50 iridium. Here, have a pile of garbage. Have a pile of garbage. Why? Nexus video, the TDR scope is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I think my right mouse click is starting to like die off because I'll hit it and it'll like stutter a little bit sometimes. Yeah, I think it's starting to die out. I might need to get a new mouse here soon. I don't want to have to do that though. I don't want to have to get a new mouse. Oh well. All right, I think we're gonna do a speed run now. Maybe a speedrun. Hey, Mamo. A pile of garbage. You called for me. Mamo, you're not a pile of garbage. The garbage is much better than that. I'm sorry, Mamo. I love you, though. How you doing today, Mamo? This omen, though. This omen, though.
Take it and go. Maybe that helps you kill stuff better. Take it and go. Come back now. I get a little longer.
What are you buying? Oh wow, we're already done with what are you buying? How many badass tokens do I have? Only 1. It takes forever to get a new token. I was fine until you broke my heart. I'm sorry, dude. It's okay. Hey, you called yourself the pile of garbage. I just made it worse, okay? To be fair, you started it. I just finished it. Okay? I'm almost done with assault or SMGs. I need to get like 12 more second wins with those. Hey, Scare Pig. Alright. I had that same issue, Blood. I had that same issue. It was extremely annoying. And I didn't know it was causing it. I just had to get a new mouse where it would like right click on literally everything. Ugh. Right clicking on everything. I don't know. Should we continue? Or should we continue QFC, or should we do a Krieg speedrun? Which one should we do? Should we do a Krieg speedrun? Or should we... I'm sorry, what? Why am I level 72? Why am I level 72? Why am I level 72 in TVHM? Why am I level 72 in TVHM? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't quite understand it. I don't quite understand it. Alright, you have a nice night, Bad Maw. You have a nice night. Oh, what did I do to that save file? I may not have a Krieg save file ready for speed gaming. Yeah, I may not have one even ready, which would suck. Then we might just continue the QFC. I don't know. Let's see if I can make one real quick. Let's see if we can make one real quick. Is that our Krieg? That is our Krieg. Now let's find Santa Crabs. Krieg. 72. New weapon. Yeah, I think yeah, it's gonna take a while. Might just do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna continue the QFC for right now. But I want to go into TVHM, so we're gonna do that. We're just gonna continue with some TVHM. No, there's no plans for randomizer this run. I'll be right back while this cutscene plays. Take a moment to stretch around.
Hey, another deadbolt hunter. Handsome Jack's been busy. Wait a minute. You're not dead. Yes! Now I can get off this glacier. Claptrap, your metaphorical ship has finally come in. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a CL4P TP steward bot, but my friends call me Claptrap. Or they would if any of them were still alive, or had existed in the first place. Oh, I've got something for you. Here, take this echo communicator that I totally didn't loot from one of these corpses. It comes with a Class 12 heads-up display, complete with a mini-map. Now, come, friend, let's get you inside. Man, this is great! Now that I've met a mighty Vault Hunter, I can finally join the Resistance and Sanctuary, take vengeance against Jack for killing my product line, and repair my central processor so I stop thinking out loud! I wonder what it's like to have a body together. Megan, Rob?
I'll explain everything soon, but know this. You're alive for a reason, and I am here to help you.
Over here! Minion, roll out! This away, Minion! This way! Just follow the sonic sound of my voice! Over here!
Urgh. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna continue with a little bit of QFC. Probably at the 5-hour mark, we're definitely probably gonna do some Isaac or something.
I am in this location.
Yeah, I got you, Clappy.
Over here.
Congrats on 125K. We haven't gone up 5,000 followers. We have gone up quite a bit, though. I will say that much. I will say that much. We have gone up quite a bit. So thank you so much, everybody. Alright, cool. Let's continue. Because no one likes Claptrap, obviously. No shift. I think I'm gonna do Isaac at the 5-hour mark. I'm gonna do Borderlands until then. Also, why would I switch to GTA at 4-hour and then do Isaac at 5-hour? That sounds dumb. That sounds terribly, terribly dumb. Although on a serious note, I think I might do some more speedruns on Sunday. I don't know why. I'm really feeling like speedruns on Sunday.
Just a little added security. Gotta keep those bullet hogs at bay, or they'll rip your eyes out.
Yeah, the Omen is a Seraph. It's one of the few that I actually like just as a weapon. I mean, yeah, there's the Taddler, but the Taddler's basically a bone shredder that's not shit. But the Omen has a unique firing pattern that I like. And once you get used to it, you can definitely work it. Or if the enemy's big enough, you can just kind of ignore the entire thing altogether. I like how you can't actually see your ammo here. This is nice. And even though I have 10 health, I'm not gonna die. I'm immortal. Yes! Immortality is beautiful. Alright. No, there is no explosive element on the Norfleet. Any explosive Norfleet you see is not legit. It's actually just modded. Sanic Speed Sunday? Sanic Speed Sunday, man. Sanic Speed Sunday. This Sunday. Oh, nice Lagoon. Definitely something to be happy about. Having your PayPal verified just makes things easier, especially when making purchases online. Otherwise, it just like sits there pending for 9 days. Like, no, I just want to buy this one thing on the internet. Let it be verified. Let it be known that I can do things. What? I've got an idea. That usually leads to a bad time, but I'm gonna see what level the Snowman DLC is, because I haven't done that yet, and there could potentially be something good in there. So let's see what level that's gonna be. Marcus Mercenary Shop. But first, irrelevant viewer, thank you so much for your continued support. 2 months in a row. That is awesome. Boom. There we go. Thank you so very much for that. Happy Mercenary Day.
Place sucks. Full of laughing and singing. They're good customers, though. And they haven't responded about the show.
Just so you know, be very careful. If you're looking for the game, it's agar.io, agar.io. That is the game. If you go to agor.io, it's a screamer. Don't go to it. Okay, just a heads up in case anyone tries to send you to that. Hey, it actually scaled. Nice. So yeah, just make sure you spell the game correctly. I don't know if A Gore was already there or if someone made that happen, like just being a dick after the game got popular. So just something for you to watch out for. No, don't actually go for it. I think it's like that. What is it? I forget which Screamer it is. It's a boring one. Once you've seen Screamers, you're like, oh, that was... Woo. Boy. What's a Screamer? It's an image that flashes repeatedly because that's what fear and scary is, and then it plays a sound at a very high volume and screams at you. That's a Screamer and is scary. No, it's like, no, you just yelled in my ear. I'm more pissed off than scared. It's like, no shit. If I walk up to someone and hit an air horn, they're not going to exactly be happy that I did that. They're not scared of me. They're just pissed off now. Camnasian, thank you so much for the continued support. 4 months in a row. That is awesome of you. Thank you so very much. Three more, chat. 3 more to 8 hour. I know, spoopy. Spoopy with the little F's. Like an emote with little F's next to it is scarier than that. I've seen emotes on Twitch that are scarier than the jump scare. Yes, but I don't call it a jump scare because that implies that I got scared. It's just a really loud noise that's annoying as hell to listen to. And I don't like that. I don't like that, man. Super spoopy. Yeah, there you go. Lurk with the F's. The high. That's scary. No, I have no plan on doing Borderlands 1 QFC. Because I don't want to have to do Miss Moxie's Underdome ever again. Bye-bye. What's this SMG? It's just a purple. It's just a purple Bandito SMG. Also, it has been. I don't even think I've really gone over this since the beginning of the stream, so I'll let everyone know what's going on. Hi, for those who are just joining, welcome to the 120,000 follower special. How often I do these, I have no idea. I honestly have not a clue. But what this is I will be streaming Borderlands QFC. I will also be doing Isaac, some boss runs, maybe some Eden streaking. There's still potential for a Borderlands speedrun down the road here. But I'm going to be streaming for as long as you guys make it. The timer at the bottom is how long I have been streaming / how long the stream length is. I've been streaming for 3 hours so far. And the maximum length right now is 7 hours and 51 minutes. Every time someone subs, that goes up by 3 minutes. Every single time. For every sub or resub. So if you are here and you have that little anniversary thing at the top of your chat, you should hit that. Let that happen. Notification will go off, and yeah, we'll have a nice little time here. What happened to Runam? It was too smug and nobody used it. Like, I look at emote usage before I remove emotes. It was used like maybe 10 times a day. Versus the other emotes, which are used like 300. Like, I can tell you how many times Rugasm is used. Miri, thank you so much for the continued support. 4 months in a row. That is awesome of you. I do appreciate that. 2 more to 8 hour.
Those bandits are stealing my guns.
All right.
Take them out.
There we go. Take you out. No, anyone. Like, if a sub notification pops up in the chat, it gets increased by 3 minutes. So that's how it's gonna be, and that's how it's gonna. And we're gonna go for as long as we can. We will go for as long as we can. Bye bye. Eh. There we go. How many times was Rue Hype used? A lot. It's used quite a bit. But Rue-gasm is actually now the most used emote. It was Rue Hype, and now it's Rue-gasm. RAR and RAR is also very, very close. You googled Rue Yi and found Indian movies. Nice. Were they good? Well, I mean, as far as that can go, but were they good? What you got for me? Anything in the chest? Oh, a bandit plasma caster. Well, I mean, we'll see how it works. I doubt you're going to be able to blow my mind. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not Bandit. Why did I think this was Bandit? For some reason, I thought this was Bandit. I'm not paying any attention. Never mind. It's dull. Yeah, I'm not paying any attention at all. For some reason, I thought this was Bandit, but it's not. So we're good. We can still use it, although the actual Bandit is still better. Because they are resistant to corrosive, which sucks. We don't get to use it. There we go. Yeah, it's dull. It's fine. Listen, sometimes I make mistakes. All right, this is cool. Sometimes a mistake happens. Ow. Ow. I don't know. I don't really give a shit what Gearbox does. I mean, they're not very PR friendly, or gamer friendly, or streamer friendly, or anything friendly for that matter. Why are you all the way back there? What are you all the way back there? Oh yeah, I forgot I have a fireball. Should use that. I forgot I had the fireball. I'm gonna use that. There we go. Burn the guys. Oh, his face. Bye-bye. Alright. There we go. Should be fine there. It'll make me hate Claptrap less. Impossible. Impossible to make me hate Claptrap less. He is the worst abomination. Alright. Just jump up here. I gotta check this out and see if there's anything in there. I doubt there is, but well, it's not a B, but I'll hold on to it. I don't know when I want to give up my B. It's gonna be a pretty major DPS down if I give that up. It's gonna be a pretty major DPS down if that ends up happening. Hey, ass one. How you doing, sir?
Now let's get the power back on.
Well, I mean, they're both equally terrible, Pickle and Claptrap. No one likes either of them, let's be honest here. No one wants to see either of those two. All right, well that's your opinion, Pat. That is your opinion. How goes the stream? It goes pretty well. We're just kind of knocking out as much QFC as we can handle right now. Knock out as much as we can handle, and then we'll switch over to some Isaac. I want to get a nice Eden streak going. Like, seriously. And not throw it away this time. Not throw it away this time. Last time I did an Eden streak, I was like, oh my god, I got a speedrun set. Let's go. Boom. Let's do it. But I think I'm gonna... I think I'm going to not this time. I'm definitely gonna do some boss racing. I love boss. Boss is fun. Boss is fun as hell. You still hate Pickle? It's fine. Speedrun streaks is pro strats. It is if you can pull it off. If you don't, you just look like an asshole. Because I just threw that run away. I threw that streak away for nothing, man. I'm just not patient. I'm just not patient, man. Ah, Finch Pinch one from the Draken's bag. Thanks, Lagone. And Broken Links. This SMG's alright. Right mouse button is definitely starting to fail on me, though. Like, I'm seeing that, like... Because, like, I'm doing this, and it's, like, doing that sometimes. It only happens for, like, a split second. But I definitely notice it. I definitely notice it. Oh, this is a headhunter pack. We'll sell that. That's potentially alright. Nothing in there. I might do 1 or 2 runs of this just to see if we can't get any loot or something. Well, I do get one more chance, so we might as well. Yeah, I get one more, so why not? No, Pat, I don't hate you. You have an opinion. I don't agree with it. That's fine. That's how humans work. Is this a better cat mod? Yes, it is. Me legs ain't what they was. Is that a better cat mod? No. Well, that's full of garbage. That's full of garbage. Alright, let's drop off these packages. We gotta do this mission. Perfect, Deepa. What's QFC? It's where I do everything. I just finished, like, literally 100% of everything, so it's fine.
Doesn't it? Hyperion nearly ended the world, but now they're trying to make good on their mistakes with these presents.
Alright, so we're not gonna go into Cloud Kill. As much as I would love to pick up the meme skill that does no damage, it kind of screws with doing certain challenges and getting headshots, so I'm not gonna do it.
I wonder what's inside. They look like toy robots. Perhaps they will sing songs and dance for our entertainment.
What's the shotgun? It's the Omen. It's in this DLC because everything's resistant to shock. But we can use it against these guys, and we're going to. Oh, they were all bull loaders. Cool.
I suppose I understand why they wanted us dead. Gingerton is full of ex-slabs, and Hyperion
Oh, God.
never fond of anyone who followed through.
Almost walked right into my little Tedior thing that I threw at them. Alright. You have fun as well, Tress. Thank you for being here. Yes, meme skill. Also known as Cloud Kill, because it does literally nothing.
Robots would have befriended us.
Almost walked right into it. I killed the Dargans? I did. They're dead. I shot them with bullets. I duct taped my guns together, and then I shot them with bullets. And then they died.
That was enjoyable.
I've just realized. You're the Vault Hunter who killed Handsome Jack. Oh, what a splendid day. Your mere presence is my mercenary day gift.
No!
Wasn't even close.
Tiny bullloader, why?
That was satisfying, huh?
Alright, cool. We'll turn that in a second.
Mercenary day is saved.
Which one's gonna be more effective? I guess this one? I doubt it, but I'll try it. Because why not? I'll try it. Nope. 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 No, I actually used... No, I physically used duct tape. I don't know what this merging thing you're talking about is. I used duct tape. And shot all of my guns at the same time. It does pretty good damage. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. Uh-oh. That's not good. Fireballs! 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 Hey! It actually did some damage. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Ooh. Pretty strong shotgun there. Not God tier. But it's alright. It's alright. Alright. Yeah, not a God tier one. But still okay. Let's see if there's anything in the chest there. Yeah, it's an okay Ravager. What's the grip on it? It's a Jacob's grip. I would much prefer a Tor grip. But, more damage. Like I said, it's alright, but there's better out there. There's definitely better. Alright, what do we have? And turn this mission in.
This has truly been the best mercenary
Plasma cannon. Doesn't look like much else though. Yeah, it doesn't really look like much else. I'll take the Lob Tesla because why not? That might be a better launcher. Yeah, I don't really like plasma cannons. I mean, I'll pick it up and sell it, but other than that, nah. Plasma cannons suck and don't do anything. They make me just wish I had a Topnia. I'll do one more. I'll do one more kill. And see if we can't get any things here. Yeah, we're gonna sell all of that stuff. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it. Nah, there's better emotes out there. There are definitely better emotes out of there than that one. Is that rare Pepe? Like, is that a global emo? Is that better Twitch TV? That's the thing. I can't really tell. I can't really tell whether or not they are. Hey, TJ. How you doing today? What about the Firestorm? I don't want it anymore. I don't need it anymore. I've used it enough. Not sure, Luna Tiger. You might need to just try restarting the computer or restart Steam altogether. You really shouldn't have that issue at all. Nice EVR. Nice. I didn't say I didn't like the emote skull. I said there's better ones out there. There's always better emotes out there. All right, let's try the yeah, the SMG is way better. SMG is superior here. You're right, Lieutenant Narwhal. I don't like that emote. That's because there's so many global emotes that I just don't understand why they're global. Like, if you're gonna make a global emote, why not at least make sure it looks good? Because like there's the most recent one, I think it's like a corgi or something. The resolution on it is terrible, absolutely terrible. You could have easily had someone touch that up so that way it doesn't have like, you know, it's not even properly transparent. It's not even properly transparent. I don't understand why it's there. Oh yeah, you've got Twitch tours, which I mean looks nice, but no one understands why it's there. No one understands why it's there. Yeah, PogChamp, things like that. Dat Sheffy. Those are definitely good global emotes. ZWC 044 2. Thank you so much. And Ludwig Studwig. Thank you so much, both of you, for subscribing. I think that brings us to 8 hours. Let's see. 8 swift rages. Thank you so much, both of you. That is 8-hour hype. Thank you so very much, both of you, for subscribing. That is awesome of you. All right. Dapushka. I don't want to mess with any of that. Is this a better? No, it's shock. Yeah, I got nothing. Let's continue with the story. All right, let's lower the rage. Let's lower the rage. We're going to lower the rage until we reach number 9. Until we reach hour number 9. Until then, we calm it down. We calm it down just a little bit.
Stick close to the robot. He will help you get off this glacier and into the city of Sanctuary. Then, in your place, you will be safe.
Will I be doing this whole stream? Nope. I'm actually gonna auction off who gets to do the second part of it. I'm just gonna auction it off.
Let's go. If we don't get my eye back, we'll never get to Sanctuary.
Do. Hey, Cryo. How are you doing? Ooh. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're doing well.
You'll need that funny little robot's help to reach Sanctuary, the last bastion of the resistance.
All right.
And the only place you'll be truly safe.
Is Guppy. Is Guppy. I'm actually really excited to add the new emotes. You all haven't seen them yet. But soon. You will have them. And you will love them and cherish them and hold them. And tell them stories. You'll tell stories to the emotes.
Hey kiddo, Jack here, president of Hyperion. Vault Hunters show up, Vault Hunter looks for the new vault, Vault Hunter gets killed by me.
Cool.
You see the problem here? You're still alive. So if you could just do me a favor and off yourself, that'd be great. Thanks, Pumpkin.
Am I just doing a playthrough? I mean, I'm trying to complete the game. Like 100%. I still haven't finished that, and it makes me sad that I haven't finished that.
It's very close.
That's exactly why, Medic. That's exactly why people were saying, you should start with 12 hours. We're at 8. I've only been streaming 3. No. To put it into that perspective, if nobody subbed, the stream would now be over. If nobody had subscribed, the stream would now be over. So yeah, I'm not gonna set it to an extremely high amount, because that's just asking for trouble. Because I'm sure there's like one person waiting until it's like 60 seconds off of finished, and then nope, we're done. Oh, it will be E3 hype. It will be. I mean, Solgren just finished doing the the colors on the image. There, let me grab it because I have time to just kind of sit here. I have time to just sit here. Solgren finished the colors.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Where's it at?
Getting eaten alive by bullybugs isn't such a bad way to go.
Let me get that for you. Executing phase shift. You're welcome.
I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is.
Intelligence. I'm networked into almost everything on this planet. It's a long
position, center. There you go. Solgren's been working on that, so that's been pretty nice. I like the way that that's coming out. It looks cute. So that works. That works. The fruit salad resub. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Part of me just doesn't believe, man. Part of me just doesn't believe. Oh, nice. Good job on that, Kebab Scout. Thank you. Thank you for the $1 tip. I do appreciate that. Yeah, Solgren does a lot of good work. Pretty awesome stuff. You know what? Let's do a little bit of let's do some speedrun tactics. Is that female? No, that's not female. That's just a robot. Come on. These guys are actually on level with me, so that's really nice. I did a lot of quests and side quests, so it's neat to see that they've already caught up to me. And the best part is I can just do all the quests and side quests, and I don't have to worry about doing any of the challenges right now. I can do those later and not right now. So that's good. Nothing worse than like, all right, cool, let's do this. But first, let's look for this here vault symbol. Let's look for this here vault symbol. Hello? Hello? There we go. Yes, it is worth getting the handsome edition. No, there will be no randomizer. Asking for it does not make it happen. This area can scale up to 35. Yeah. Almost 37. The next one will definitely go a little bit higher. WFTW Alpha. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome. 4 months of continued support is awesome. Oh, I don't have my thing to... I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. I need to get my thing. Move my thing over here. There we go. Boom. Got it. +3. Exactly, EVR. It's just vault symbol. Why? Why, man? Why? I'm doing great, Mana. I'm doing absolutely fantastic.
At your service.
But I'm looking forward to finishing this, because this will probably be the last thing that I have left to do in Borderlands. And that'll be done. That'll be done with Borderlands.
I'm headed to Sanctuary myself. From what I hear, the Crimson Raiders there could use a hero like you.
It's weird.
Now, if you could hand me the robot's eye, please.
Doing this for like 3 years now. Jesus. Nice head ends. Nice. You said that a few times though? No, I'm serious this time around. I'm serious this time around. Once I finish QFC, I'm done. I'm moving on.
I'm standing right here. Now that Liarburg is cleared, I might as well turn on the main power. This town's full of things that may be useful go-getting slayer of men like yourself.
There we go. Cool. What about Borderlands 3? Well, when that comes out, obviously. But until then, no, I'm done. Borderlands 3 is not going to happen until 2018. We're not going to be playing it for a very long time. But I'm not going to play Borderlands 2 anymore once QFC is finished. Because I want to grow my channel beyond one game. It's honestly time to move on. I can't play Borderlands for literally ever. And I don't want to play Borderlands for literally ever. No, I'm not going back to Borderlands 1. You can't just tell me to go to a different game. I'm giving up Borderlands for a while. This is going to happen. I want to go harder on some other games. Bye-bye, Monglets. I mean, there's going to be a bunch of people who, you know, leave. So that's fine, but... there's not that many Borderlands casters left. There's a reason for that. Oh, yeah, I did actually finish Bloodborne. It was fun. Not something I would really continue. But we'll see. What about that 303% action run? Sure, if you remind me on the day, exactly 5 years after I said I would do it, then yes. That's still another 4 years off, though, so I'm not too worried about that.
One of the Ripper clan, as in Flash Ripper. I don't have to tell you why they're called that.
All right, Dark Wolf. Don't go to Destiny. You know, I actually want to have this conversation, Border Breaker, and mostly times when I do this, the person never responds. Why do you hate Destiny? Why do you hate Destiny?
Because I'm rich. So, you know, that's cool. Goodbye.
What should you expect to see once QFC is over? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea.
These are human beings.
I just know I will not be streaming Borderlands anymore until the new game. Until something new comes out, I won't be streaming it anymore. No, it has not been 4 years because I haven't even been streaming for that long.
I was going to call it Piss for Brains in honor of you, but that just feels immature. Hey, maybe Butt Stallion? Nah, that's even worse. I'll tell you what, I'll give it some more thought.
This will.
As you know, that's what I expected. The person that I asked, like, why they, I asked for someone's opinion, and they just, that's what I don't like. They'll come in here, and they'll say how much they hate something, but they won't ever explain why. They'll just come in here and leave a negative opinion. I don't like that, man. I don't like that. Because now we're getting all of the, see, coming into, now, so, let me give you the proper way to give your opinion. Because apparently that needs to be, a lot of people are not having that kind of education in their life. Don't jump into a channel and say something sucks. You say you don't like something. I don't like Destiny. That's fair. Saying something sucks or that it's awful and that no one should play it and that you suck for playing it is a terrible mindset to have. I like having conversation. I don't like talking to a brick wall. And that's what I imagine you are when that's all the argument you can give is that you were just a giant brick wall with no emotion. And that you would have me play Borderlands 2 until it's gone. It physically just deletes itself from the internet. Bye bye, boo. Thank you for the $5 donation, Rev Crash, and for making a BP drop. Cool BP. Cool little BP. Neat. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. If we can get some rude love in the chat. No, holy text balls. No, I like it if people, like, if you have an actual conversation, I'm okay with that. You know, I never expect everyone to like everything. But if your text wall is like, you know, you actually give your personal opinions on something like, hey, I love playing Destiny. However, I am not a fan of actually watching it. It's not for me. It's something I can play, but not something I would watch and something like that. You know, conversation is fine. Whoever told me to check the chest, you're an MVP and I love you. But just giving a blanket statement about how something sucks does not drive any conversation at all. It doesn't drive anything. It's just negative. And I don't like that. I feel like people can have, you know, these typical conversations without the hatred that goes along with it. And those are the kind of people I remove. We did it! We got it! Neat. Rose99. Thank you so much for being subscribed for literally forever. 18 months in a row. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. I will increase that in just a second here. Oh, nope, not 7, 6. There we go. There we go. Also, it's better for me to have conversation. It's better for me to get it if you actually tag my name in it. So if you put @Admiral Balro, it'll be easier. Exactly, Akorian. I don't need ammo. Like, I wanna make sure everyone's happy on the channel. I mean, there's a lot of people who spend $5 to have, you know, content. Now I want to provide different content. I mean, I gotta make it's a weird thing being a caster, because you have to make decisions not only based on what your viewer base wants, but also to maintain your own sanity. Just like I'm glad I have a Binding of Isaac community, which for those who are there for that, Bible thump it up. Because if I never went to any other game and I was still doing only Borderlands, I would probably be insane right now, like physically insane. COD Zombies. I don't think I'm gonna create a community in that. I'm just gonna play that every now and then. We're just gonna, you know, screw around. COD Zombies is gonna be like Killing Floor. I'm not gonna play that every damn day, but we're gonna have some fun doing it. And yeah, I do plan on doing Killing Floor 2 more often. You just gotta remember, Killing Floor 2 right now is in early access. It's only got 3 maps. And like very few guns. So once Killing Floor 2 has a lot more content in it, you're gonna see a lot more content from me on it. Right now it's very basic. It's very polished, but it's a basic polished. You asshole, and you're Nova Shield.
Wasn't my time.
I did increase the time roars. COD Zombies is the worst community ever. I just enjoy. I don't really care about the COD community, not even a tiny little bit. I just like playing zombies every now and then. That's all. I just want to chill and shoot zombies. But that's why I like Killing Floor. I just want to chill and, you know, just shoot some zombies every now and then. No. Yes. I'm gonna die. I need to put on a new shield. This bee is. Look at the difference in the shield. Like, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh man, this Omen though, it doesn't even need a bee, man. It doesn't even need a bee. Can I? Hold on. Oh, I tried. I wanted to do the thing where they just like, I just create a million body parts. That'd be hilarious. Destiny is mostly a multiplayer game, yes. You feel like Destiny is stealing from Borderlands. So you should probably remember how long Destiny was in production. Just like Destiny 2 is in production. Which I'm probably going to have a much bigger investment in, because there's been a lot of rumors that Destiny 2 is going to be on PC. So I'm probably going to have a lot more fun with that. Will I stream Fallout 4? I feel like I need to do a Fallout stream of some kind, because so many people ask me to do Fallout. I may do that at some point. Am I a fan of zombie games, or just find a few enjoyable? I find a few enjoyable. I'm not a fan of zombies in general. I mean, I like zombie games as much as the next guy, but it's got to have that horde-like mentality behind it. Like a really good, you know, just mindless fun type deal. Otherwise, you know, I'm not going to be in it. And if I'm not in it, oh well. Which is why I like Killing Floor and COD Zombie so much. Only the Treyarch version. I don't know what the hell that Advanced Warfare. I don't know what in the hell that Advanced Warfare, like, super suit zombie bull was in the last game. But that's not Treyarch Zombies. It tried, and it failed miserably. There's a reason Treyarch is the only one that should be doing the zombie games for COD. God damn. That made me sad to even look at. Oh, hey, I should probably use this bonus package every now and then. There we go. Yay, explosions. I should get some form of health regeneration. I really should.
Take your time, old pal. Skating on immobile platforms is one of my top 3.
I'm hating on the EXO because I didn't give it a chance, Baru. No. No. It did not feel the same, not even a little bit. Maybe because I'm old-fashioned, I miss Nikolai. I can definitely see that that point of view, Awesome Outcast. A lot of people like Borderlands and like Isaac because you can potentially go to the insane. You can go to the craziness. Is Claptrap coming out? Clappy? Clappy? Hello? Claptrap? Claptrap? Oh, Richtofen. Yeah, Richtofen Nikolai. Hello? Claptrap? Hello? Nikolai cannot die. No, that's for shielded favors that use the elevator thing. What are you doing? Why were you waiting there? Why did you do that? Why? You find Takio better than Nikolai? I mean, they're all good. Let's be honest here. They're all good. I mean, Tank is a little, you have to like him. He's not a bad character. You just gotta like him. But that's because I know the guy who voices him, and he does a lot of good work. I like his voice. Or at least the things that he ends up voicing. In the ass. Hey, Azio Senid, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, Rescue Force. You are awesome. I do appreciate that support. What is the timer? Timer's how long I'm streaming. It goes up by 3 minutes every time someone subs. I will add your time here in just a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. 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 All right. There we go. 3 minutes added. I mean, I don't know Steve. Obviously. I mean, I know what he does.
Just gotta get to my ship. Let me know when you're done with that job.
Nah, I don't want any of that. Actually, I'll pick it up so I can sell. There we go. Pick it up to sell. I'm gonna need money. I'm gonna need to sell some guns. I have. It's iffy at best. It's iffy at best, Kebab. A sub bot. What is the point of a sub bot? That's dumb. I'm gonna pay to have this bot sub to me constantly. I'll make some. Wait, I'm not gonna make any money. Shit. I've never understood the point of that. For just $6, this bot will sub to you.
Sanctuary's off limits. You boss guys can stay in your hole. Nice.
Sad part, that's an actual thing. There's an actual, like, service that does that. Just like you can buy viewers on Twitch. Just so you know, that doesn't actually work. And Twitch will catch that. Don't think that works. Because when they see you got 600 viewers, and then they open up your viewer list and they see 4 people, that ain't working. That ain't gonna work, man. That ain't gonna fly. Give me $6 and I'll give you a sub bot for free. I should do that, Bert. You've been here mod long enough. I might as well one of these days.
He may be short a few chromosomes, but he's a savant when it comes
I should tip my mods. All of them, one of these days.
from using it. But I'm reading an inactive Hyperion bot in the Bloodshot camp. If you can attach its interface adapter to the internet, I can hack
Do I play Nuclear Throne? I've been getting into it a little bit. I'm not good at it enough yet to where I feel comfortable streaming it,
adapter onto the catcher eye.
but I'm getting there. I want to play a little bit of it. I actually want to have Dave probably on call if I do Nuclear Throne, because I'm gonna want to have someone that actually knows stuff. No, modding does not act. Modding is basically a free thing. Ow!
No.
My mods do not get paid. Most mods on Twitch in general do not get paid. It's just a nice little thing that they choose to do because they are kind. Because they wish to be helpful in the chat and help the community. But maybe a nice dinner. Hey, if you go to TwitchCon, alright, if you go to TwitchCon, then I will give you a nice dinner, alright? Nice dinner is on me. Bert, if you're at TwitchCon, that goes to all the mods. That goes to all of you.
Cool. Try requesting another car.
That's pretty fair, Keld. That's pretty fair. Oh! That's what I get for reading the chat.
Be able to digistruct a car from any
We'll probably do some Agar later tonight. Probably. We'll see what ends up happening. We will see what happens with the Agar. A nice dinner at Subway. Have I ever played something competitive based? I have not played anything competitive on a serious level. Well, I say serious level. I've never done anything like that. The only thing I've taken competitive is World of Warcraft PvP. Because I loved arena PvP. And pretty much got Gladiator every season. And I loved it. But I've gone over my addiction to World of Warcraft. It was a lot of fun. But I played that for about, well over 10,000 hours in that game. Well over 10,000 hours inside of World of Warcraft. And then one day I said, I'm done. And just stopped playing. That's it. I was like, alright, cool, I'm done. Yeah. It's good. Alright, let's move on. Then I moved on to Mass Effect 3. Played the multiplayer for like 6 months, then found Borderlands 2. Like, cool. Let's do that. Isn't Balls of Steel technically competitive? It is. It'll be the second time I've actually tried anything, like, actually competitive. Want to troll your community after you're done with Borderlands 2? Play Minecraft. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? The last thing I would want to do after making a major switch to my community is troll the people who stuck with me after the switch. That'd be the last thing I would want to do. I have no interest in Minecraft, not even a tiny little bit. That's nothing against the game. It ain't for me. It ain't for me. I mean, those who do it, I mean, go for it. I'll give you that hug, Bert. I'll give you that hug. Bert gives hugs. He's okay with it. Chat, can you give Bert a hug? I feel like he could use a hug right now. I feel like Bert could use a hug. But I don't like Bert. Aww. I'm sorry, Bert, man. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. You deserve a hug. You get the hug. Where's the psycho? Oh, I didn't find Corporal Reese. My bad. How does one violently hug? I'm curious, Alpha Train. How does one violently hug? Oh, what gun is that? This is the Omen. What did I do, EJ? What did I do? Okay. Hi, Reese. By crushing them to death. Look at him now, chat. You've made Bert show his true feelings. He's Bible thumping all over the place. You hug so hard you break their back. Dude, I like the big hug, man. It's good. It's a nice big hug. Woo! Gets a little bit of that momentum. Hello. Alright, now let's do the optional objective. One of the few optional objectives I'm gonna do. Which I'm gonna be happy once that's done. How many times have I beat Borderlands 2? A lot. A lot, man. Ow. Ow. Fire. Corrosive. Bad. I'm not going to be able to kill that. Wait. Yes. Ha-ha. Perfect. Topnia. 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 Hold on. Get Topnia'd. Get Topnia'd. 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 get top-kneed. I don't think there's any more bandits for me to fight. I need a few more bloodshots. Did I pass 5,000 hours in Borderlands 2? Yeah, I passed that. How many hours do I have? 5,069 hours. When did I get a Topnia? Oh, I got it in Boom Boom's chest. I got it in Boom Boom. Need to kill a few more bloodshots. Few more. Alright, let's come over here. There should be some over here. Yep, they count. Alright, good. Perfect. Had to make sure I can actually do that. Well, I killed the ones outside of Sanctuary too. Sweet flips, bro. Sweet flips. Landed that. Park that stuff. There we go. All right, let's go see what's in Sanctuary. Let's go see what's in Sanctuary. Why don't I play TPS? Because I hate it. I do not like it. I do not find it enjoyable. I am not going to stream it. That is why. I have tried my best to find it enjoyable. I simply do not like it. So I don't cast it. You know, it's been about 3 years almost since Borderlands 2 came out. Let me look at something real quick. Let me just glance at a thing. Okay. People watching the Borderlands 2 directory. 2,917. Most of y'all are here, though. People watching the Borderlands Handsome Edition directory. 112. People watching Borderlands the pre-sequel directory. 10. Yeah.
Jessup, stand up straight. We got a vault hunter headed your way.
Yeah. I think that illustrates my point. Now, if we cut out the people who are streaming the game, 5. Now I'm gonna play Isaac today? Yeah, in about an hour. JR Too Fast! He's just too fast for you. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome, and I do appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. And you have increased the duration of the stream by 3 whole minutes. Okay. So that should kind of clear up why I don't play it and why mostly no one else plays it. My favorite part is, I mean, I realize it's not a game that everyone, can just jump in and play, but I found it funny since I follow the directory anyway. People watching Tales from the Borderlands 2.
You can buy the last sale from Earl's Black Market. Careful though, Earl's crazy.
2.
He ate one of my cars once. Yeah.
Just let that sink in for a second.
Back with a fork. Bandits of Sanctuary. I hear a new vault hunter has arrived in your city. Roland said we got. Don't worry, nobody's gonna turn you in. You're our only hope of.
But that's mostly because of the game itself. You can't really play over and over again. Temage, thank you so much for 5 months of continued support. That is awesome. I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And you have increased the timer? Oh, nope. Oh, God. There we go. You've increased the timer to 8:15. Congratulations. Not counting the streamer? 1. Oh, God. Did I play D&D? Nah. I don't like that role-playing stuff. Mana the Unknown, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so very much. You're awesome. I love it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. You played Destiny with me on Wednesday. Oh, right, that was you. Thank you. Appreciate the carry, man. I'm almost level 20. I'm almost level 20. Another skill point to chain reaction.
Right now, you're the only thing standing between this city and the whole planet.
Put that in there. Oh, chat, we're gonna get ourselves a Let's Go, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. I hope you are ready. I hope you are prepared. Borderlands Legends, what's that? A terrible phone game. A really, really terrible phone game. I may play Borderlands Legends if I can find a way to capture it one day for like 5 minutes to show people like, this is Borderlands Legends. But that would imply that I would want to buy it. Which I don't want to do. Oh, we got Double Lee. We got Double Lee. Bye-bye. Any Herald? Boop. 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 Ah. Where did the timer start? At 0. Now it's at 4 hours. All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's not very good. All right. Grant me Harold. No Harold. Oh, well. That's fine. I love that EOG good. I love that. It's nice. It's really nice. Do 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 do. Whoop. Bye bye. Get out of there. I like it the amount of things that I killed trying to shoot that guy. And then having them ricochet into other people. I'm going down! Thankfully, my immolate will help me get up against these flame immune enemies. Thank God. EVR, you basically, like, know every song on Monster Cat. You have it memorized. I could probably ask you, EVR, what's playing right now, and you would just know what's playing. What's Rescue Girl from? It's basically my mascot. I wanted something that I could have a nice emote set based off of, so I basically created Rescue Girl. It's just a nice, cute way of making an emote set. Because I didn't want to make an emote set based on myself. And I didn't know what I wanted to do with emotes. So I said, you know what? Let's create a mascot that we can base our emotes around. There we go. Rescue Girl. And I think most people don't understand why I have the mascot, but I really like how the emotes came out. They all look good. To me.
Please stop.
That's where the original thing came from, but it's sort of taken its own form now. That's where it originally came from, but that's not what it is anymore. Like, it's not even the same thing anymore. It is from it. That's where the idea originally came from, was Mighty Switch Force 2.
This is unusual. The Firehawk has harassed the Bloodshots for some time, but they have never mounted such a large...
Yeah, Rulurk looks a hell of a lot better now, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Jay Swing. Thank you. You as well. I'm not running. I'm killing everything. Alright, what level is this SMG? 34. I don't know how much better the Lascaux is going to end up being. I don't know how much better the Lascaux is going to end up being. Yeah, based on. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read the entire thing, Ego. Sorry. 768 times 2. It's not too bad. Much close quarters, though. Burst is definitely a hell of a lot higher. Yeah, I like this. I mean, you've got all the cute emotes now, Angelic. You've got all the cute emotes. You've got Cherno, Elegy, myself. Definitely add in some flair in there. There's a couple of cute emotes over there as well. Pretty much everyone on the Good Ideas has cute emotes. Pretty much everyone on the Good Ideas does. I would definitely recommend a subbing to everyone, if you can. Unfortunately, it's not as easy to, you know, subscribe to everyone that you love. Hashtag good ideas, man. Doesn't OV have a sub button? He will soon. He will soon. CryoWolf90, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. This Maniac kill is dedicated to you. Oh, hey, blue grenade. Neat. All right. God, I just can't believe how quickly we're getting to these next hours.
Crimson Raiders ain't exactly long for this world. You know what? I think you deserve a little hint. My secret involves...
Well, Dave's never going to have a sub button unless he starts streaming more.
a lot.
Dave should stream more. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He should do that thing. And Flesh Crunch. Flesh Crunch. Thank you so much for 12 months in a row. That is awesome of you. I do appreciate that support. A year now. 1 year anniversary, Flesh. Has it really been that long? Has it really been that long?
You won't enjoy this. That was interesting.
No, OV will get it soon, though. Why are SMGs in this game so god tier? Because they are. I mean, assault rifles would be fine. Their base damage and everything is, you know, on par with SMGs. It's just that they don't have critical modifiers on them, so they suck. If assault rifles actually had critical buffs, then they would be fine. However, they do not. So they're basically missing, I don't know, over 30% of their damage. I mean, put this in perspective. I can achieve negative crit on Krieg with a E-Tech assault rifle. Think about that for just a second. I can actually do less damage with a crit than I can with a normal gun. Or a regular body shot. That shouldn't be possible, man. That should not be possible.
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Ow!
I'm back, bitches.
How does that work? Because E-Tech assault rifles have 16% increased critical. To put that in perspective, SMGs have 100% more critical.
Feel that? The sound of those earthquakes marks my drills getting closer.
It's terrible.
Closer to the vault. That's the sound of progress.
It's terrible. That's why aiming for the head with an E-Tech assault rifle is basically pointless. And it's just like, woo! That did nothing. Well, all right then.
How you doing? The bandits call me the Firehouse. His name's Lilith. I'm with the Raiders once we
Well, all righty then.
lines are rolling.
Isn't that fun?
Long story, you help me out.
Boom, ba-dum, dum, dum. Cool. What shield am I running? I don't know. It's just some basic shield that I found. They don't have bad crit if you merge them with a sniper. Yeah, you're right. Or I can make my SMG stronger.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Give it here.
What am I drinking? Arizona tea, because it's delicious. It's yummy. It's like, I love Arizona tea. I decided to buy just a big case of it. Because why not? Because why not? Which death was more sad, Bloodwing or Roland? I don't know. I didn't care about either of them. As soon as Bloodwing died, I immediately found out that I can shoot it in the head and get badass challenges. So on my very first playthrough, as soon as Bloodwing died, my next reaction was to unload all of my ammunition into its face for badass challenges. I feel like this somehow ruined the mood of what the developers were going for. But to me, they were just extra badass ranks. I was like, sweet. Thanks, Bloodwing. I face locked you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Do. Oh, that was way too soon. Actually, no, it wasn't. Nice. Yeah. All right. Cool. This is the power of a siren. All right, cool. Cool. Let's phase lock you up. Bert's being mean to you? I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I trust Bert. Oh my god, nice shot. Speaking of which, when we hit 9, we're gonna have Craigasms, I think, next time. Yeah, I think we're gonna do Craigasm next time. Definitely. But you've never had iced tea, All-Star? You're missing out. Tea is lovely and delicious. You should definitely drink like gallons of it all day, every day. Just replace my blood with iced tea.
My siren powers have been getting a little no idea why. Now let's talk about rescuing my boyfriend. Before the Bloodshots grabbed, Roland was getting intel on the vault and what Jack plans to do with it. We have to find
that ass what?
City in one piece while Roland. First, I'm gonna teleport you into the Bloodshot stronghold. That's where they're you'll catch them by surprise and have a real advantage.
Have I thought that Bert's maybe just been through some things and now he's just taking on everyone in chat? But all he really needs is a talk and a hug. Dude, Bert's seen some shit, man. Bert has seen some shit. Alright? Let's talk about that for a second. Let's talk about that for a second. Do. What is that emote, Cookie Thief? Is that a global? Oh, it's a global. Oh no, it's better Twitch TV or something. Either way. Looks alright. Looks alright. Thoughts on Assassin's Creed games 1 through 4? I'm a ninja! And I'm Italian. That's... There you go. Then Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm a pirate! There you go. There's my thoughts on Assassin's Creed 1 through everything else. I don't know. I never understood Assassin's Creed. Like, I played it, it was like, woo! Alright. Cool. Freehorns Valley. You're playing the Lost now and trying to unlock all of his items. You just reset a bunch to get Dead Cat. Got it. And the first item room was Abel. I mean, you've basically got it at this point. Let's be honest here. You've basically got it.
You want to get a vehicle to soak up some bullets for you.
Black Flag. I'm on a boat. What about XCOM? I haven't played XCOM enough to really give it any sort of impression. But I am not a fan of Assassin's Creed. The only reason, and I mean the only reason I played Unity was for the glitches. Let's be honest. Hell, that's why people watched it. Because they weren't watching Unity because they wanted to see, you know, the storyline of it. No, they just wanted to see how many groups of people. The very first 60 seconds that I was in control of my character, I saw two people fighting, and then they clipped through the floor and died. One of them was a quest NPC that I had to go after. That is the first 60 seconds of my Unity playthrough. My favorite is when the skin mesh for the characters doesn't actually show up. So when you approach a character, all you see are their teeth, their lips, their eyes, and their hair. Nothing else. It's great and creepy. That shit was scarier than anything that I've ever seen. And I wasn't even expecting it. How do you feel the touch? Am I gonna hit UVHM tonight? Nah. What do I think of the Uncharted series? Uncharted's good. Uncharted's alright. Dajuri1, thank you so much for the continued support. 2 months in a row. That is awesome of you. And we will edit that. Oh god, I'm dying, but I'm editing this. You've added 3 more minutes to the timer. Set you on fire. Alright, cool. Cool. Wait, that's only one? I've killed like 3 cars. No! No! The spider ant killed it. And now he's walking away. The tiny little spider ant got it. That's the worst, man. That's the worst. What am I stopping? When the green number is larger than the white number, then I stop streaming. However, the green number goes up by 3 minutes every time someone subs. But until that happens, I will continue to stream up to 40 hours. Good luck, Bone. Good luck. Dude, I know all about spiders being bastards. Alright. What we're probably going to do is when we hit the 5-hour mark, we're going to switch over to Isaac, do that for 5 hours, and then we're going to switch on over back to Borderlands and do 5 hours of that. Assuming it goes that long. Otherwise, we'll just do 5 hours of Isaac and, you know, call it a day. That'll be like a 10-hour cast, which, that's fine. I will attempt to not pass out for 24 hours. No, I'm pretty good at staying up. I've paced myself. I've done enough 24 hours to pace myself to the point to where I can stay up without, like, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't move forward. That's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But I've stayed up long enough to know that, you know, like, you know that time where I streamed at 2 a.m. in the morning for no apparent reason at all? There's a car behind me, isn't there? Ow. Yep. Knew that was going to happen. That was like me staying up for 24, no, not 24, like, I don't know, X amount of hours, and that's not even preparing for it. You forfeited your right to reproduce. Just don't drink, please? What do you mean? Drunken Snake, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the rescue force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay here. What are you doing? The laugh at the end. The laugh at the end. There we go. Let me increase that by 30.
I'm confused.
I am too. I'm confused. You're not the only one. He's trying to communicate. I'm confused. God damn it. I'm confused. God damn it. Oh god. I love that. I want to get a quick I want to get a not Lady Fist, Gwen's head real fast. Please make that a highlight. I will. I will. I just like I'm confused. It's perfect. Still better than Unity. Yes. Do. What is my face? I don't know. Face? What is it? I don't know. Face. That Iron God. Dude, this is why I like, you know, just doing long streams. You usually get a bunch of highlights out of it, like Iron God steps on Lego. I would love to have like this right before he jumps. I want to have like this Street Fighter. Whoever is good at Photoshop, I'll use your image in a YouTube video. If anyone can make this Street Fighter like image of a picture of an Iron Golem versus a Lego, whoever can make that. If anyone, whoever can make the best image of that, I'll use that in the next in the next video. But it's gotta have that Street Fighter feel to it. You'll try, but it'll be a video, though. I mean, whichever can do it the best Whichever can be done the best. Okay, there we go. I was trying to get this. Perfect. Yeah, I was looking for Gwen's head. Whoa. Chat, we're gonna need some honks. We're gonna need some honks to get in there. You know what to do. You know what to do. And see you later, ass. Thank you for being here. I love this thing. It's a nice little pistol. Yeah, it's a nice little pistol. Honk honk, open the door. All right. Okay. I mean, just let me shoot you in the face. Viking Death March. That's a very elaborate name. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're amazing, and I really do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. All right. And 1. And a 2. And, here we go. Cool. Neat little boss. Neat little boss. But seriously, though, dude, thank you so much for subscribing. I will increase the time by an additional 3 minutes. So I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Where'd I get the pistol from? It's somewhere in the dust every time. I just forced it into Ellie's garage so that I could have fun in there. So yeah. Just had some fun in there. Cool. Let's continue. Bad Mall could have been much better, much harder, and much cooler. Everything could have been like that. Every game can always say this could have been so much better. Every game can say that. Every single game has some wasted potential somehow. Also, I'm going to top Nia the hell out of this place. So let's go. Philip Janos, thank you so much for the continued support. 8 months in a row. That is awesome. I do appreciate that. Thank you so very much. I will continue to top Nia the hell out of this place. Actually, we're going to save these last 5 shots. We're going to save these last 5 shots. Woo! Jesus. I'm sorry that this area is louder than every other area, by the way. I do apologize. There we go. Use the omen there. Let's go ahead and increase that time again to 36. All right, now we're gonna use the top Nia. Up. There we go. Ryan V248, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome and amazing, and I do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. All right, let's take out this lunatic marauder. Missed me. Up. Let's kill this barrel. That's it. We did. We're out. Increase the time again. You guys are ridiculous. I'm trying to, you know, we're trying to squish that lead. I think of me as like the green number, and I'm trying to catch up to that other number there. I am the live split trying to catch up to the text. The text is the embodiment of chat. Did I say it wrong? Did I? Why did I say 48? Why did I say 48? It's 242. What? What? I part of me wanted Ryan to be a V8. That's it. That's all. I wanted him to be a V8. All right? Shut up, chat. Shut up.
Silence. Ouch.
That's all it was. I just wanted a V8 really badly. I really need to find a new shield here. Could have had a V8. Coulda. Wouldn't be a proper sub if I didn't get the name wrong. You're right. You are correct on that. Yeah, sir, if you could just change your name to 248, that'd be great. I mean, I know you've been living on Twitch. It's Ryan242. But if you could just change your name to Ryan248, so that way I'm not wrong. That'd be great. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. So thank you. Oh god. Oh god. There we go. All right. What do you want from me? Of course you have to harass me over it. I feel bad if my chat doesn't harass me, because then my chat doesn't move, and I'm like, God damn, chat. What's going on with you? What's going on with you, chat? Come here, Raider. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This might be the end of Baru. This might be the end of Baru. This might be the end. It's not the end. Got it. I don't want to use my phase lock on these guys. Yeah, I think I can get away without having to use the phase lock. I'm loving this Omen, though. Surprisingly effective. Cool. We harass you because we care. I know you do. I know you do. That's fine. Up.
I'm back, bitches.
I'm back, bitches. Come on. Oh. I'm not sure what corrosive thing you hit. Was there a barrel right there? Huh. Didn't even know that. Cool. Omen, again, surprisingly effective. I'm okay with it. Let's break that fuse box and see what you got for me. What's in the chest? Show me legendaries. No legendaries. Just shit grenades. Just really bad grenades. That sucks. Ooh. I was hoping for something a little bit more. Just a little bit more, you know? Oh, well, thank you, Ripper. Dragon, Laz actually, you have to die to get your damage up. Laz is a very bad character. Like, he's just bad. At least the other ones have some sort of benefit. Like, Blue Baby, he's an interesting character. He can't have red hearts. Maggie is slow, but gets an additional heart to gamble away in the devil deal. Laz just sucks. He's just the worst, man. That's just how he is, and it's very unfortunate that he's like that.
I love my power.
I don't know why either. I don't know why either. He just refuses to be good. Absolutely refuses to be good. Whoop. Ow. Ow. That's not good. Woo. Don't do that.
Stop.
Got him. Pathorium, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. I do appreciate that support. That is amazing of you. We'll increase that. We'll increase that? There we go. 42. We really? We're right next to... God damn. We're already next to the next hour. 9. It's gonna be 9 Craigasms. You guys know the drill. I want to see 9 Craigasms when we hit hour 9. All right. I want to see 9 Craigasms in the chat from everybody.
Vault Hunter. Good to finally meet you in person.
Do a streak as Lazarus. No, I'd rather do Eden. Eden's random.
This'll just take a
Eden's fun because you don't know what you're gonna get. Lazarus, you know, well, you suck. Lazarus just sucks, man.
Well,
all right.
That's that. Now let's see about getting out of here.
Eventually exhausted. Well, at least you know I'm not quite there yet. 9 Craigasms and a single message to Mage. Ryan! Ryan V248. Thank you so much for subscribing. See, now I'm not wrong. See, now I'm not wrong. Thank you so much for subscribing so that I'm not wrong. I do appreciate it. Thank you so very much. That is awesome of you. There we go. Oh, that seriously is very, very nice. But thank you so much for doing that. You know, I should use these grenades more. There we go. I'm not using my Merv grenades as much as I'd like to. Aha! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Boop. Throw that out the window. I should have just said 242 just to fuck up. I thought about it. I thought about it. But I also thought about just saying 249.
That boss taking Roland at the drop barge. Stop them. Hyperion took Roland?
I struggle with easy names, but I'm the only one who's gotten yours correct. Perfect. What? Whose are those? Oh, man. Sticky Quote! Thank you so much. That's actually a really nice name. Sticky Quote. I like that. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You're awesome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Enjoy those emotes as well. And just thank you. Oh, that's not good. Let's increase that. 848. This last guy over here. There we go. There we go. We have another skill point. Throw that into some more chain reaction so I can get a little more DPS, a little more DPS. Just a tiny bit more DPS. Mom's Contact plus soy milk is a surprisingly good combo. I mean, soy milk isn't the worst thing in the world. You can make it work. There are builds that soy milk is viable with. It's just hard to get those builds. Like Ipecac, Dr. Fetus, not the epic version, just regular old Dr. Fetus, and soy milk is probably the most hilarious build I've ever seen. I saw Problems get that yesterday, or not yesterday. I saw his highlight yesterday, and it's probably one of the funniest things I've watched in Isaac in a long time. If you don't know what it would look like, imagine someone placing a bomb in Isaac. Now imagine them doing that 10 times a second. You've got his build that he was doing. Can I do the basement seed? I mean, I might try a basement seed out. I saw Frag doing something a little bit interesting with the basement seed that I thought maybe would be cool one of these days. He was doing basement seed, but he was doing a challenge to see how far you can get in the basement. However, the rule is you can't pick up anything. No items, no hearts, no nothing. You have to just get as far as you can in the basement without dying a single time. Or without getting hit, like upwards of losing your 3 hearts. Once you've lost those 3 hearts, that's it. You're done. Oh, this might be it. This might be done. Yep. Nope, not done. Lied to you. What's the basement seed? It's a seed where you do the basement over and over again. Pretty much. But it never ends. It just goes until you get bored. But doing a sort of a playthrough like that where you can't actually pick up any items would be an interesting playthrough, to say the least. What's over there? Is there a surveyor over there? Los surveyor? Hello? Hello? Hey, Humph. How you doing? Hello? There's a surveyor around here? Oh. Oh well. I can't find it. I can't find it. What's that shotgun? It's an Omen. Oh, don't shoot that. Don't shoot that. Oh, God damn it. Come on. Stop shooting those. Stop shooting those. Spade Boy 1. Thank you so much for 5 months of continued support. That is awesome of you, and I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh. Ow. I keep going down. I keep going down just over and over again. I can't stay up. I can't keep it up. I can get up. I just can't keep it up. There's so many bullets flying in my general direction. What shield am I using? A basic level 35 white shield. And that's keeping me alive right now. That is what's keeping me alive, the basic white shield. Wow. I am surprised that I'm still alive, like, at any point. I shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be. But hey, whatever. Okay. And the unholic. The unholy cannoli. I almost screwed that up. The unholy cannoli, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Rescue Force. You are awesome. And I do appreciate that support. Thank you so very much. And now we 2 away from 9 hours. Alright. My green screen's being weird. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a thing that happens. Don't worry. See? Just think of me as having like either an antenna on my head or having an idea. There is nothing I can do to remove that. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Unholic. Dude, unholic. I was like, unholic, and then I started to say the rest of the name, like, that's not how you say that name. That's not how you say that name. Ow!
Wasn't even close.
Okay. I whoopsed the angelic guardian. Hey, Jester. How you doing today, sir? Hope you're doing well. Cool. Oh, hello. Badass loader, why? Alright, we're good. Radio controlled Baru? I am radio controlled. I am radio controlled. It's fine. It is fine. Alright, I think we're gonna do...
You saved Roland. This planet's been
I think we might do a little bit of Isaac now. Hey, Vladimir von Heckenslash, how are you doing today? Alright, so that should be enough for this QFC. So we'll resume QFC in a little bit. But for right now, let's do a little bit of Isaac.